Nah, we got 50-30.
You've got quite a lot.
No, because then you've probably risen to 100k, two are risen to 50k, and then the blind's just went up to 50-30. I'm not sure. Maybe it was. Yeah. Because the one that went up to 3 AM, we got to 40k big one. So if we got 50, we'd have to be there till half 3, 4, you know. All up low, Robbie. All up low. Dream spots. Randy at the ball. Dream spots.
So welcome to day 2 of the Voyage. We're going to start at level 19 with 25 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Welcome to the Voyage and welcome to level 9. Level 19?
Everybody's in the morning.
I thought it was 13. 13. Well done. Barry Greenland's still chip leader. As you can see, he's bringing the teas. He's on his way bringing the teas in. He says, I'm 2 minutes late. Taxi didn't arrive on time. I'll be 2 minutes. Do you want the tea? I said, yes, no problem. So he is on his way. Barry Greenland's still chip leader. Owen Curry's still second. So there, look at Robbie Bull's stack. Yes, Robbie's got a stack of 1.54 million. Everybody is in the money. It's the event where they play down to 15% of the field and everybody gets in the money. So we are now all in the money. We'll get the payout structure when we get it to you. Well done to Matt Davenport for making cash. Saeed bin Ayoub as well, also right at the bottom, 140,000. You start with 100k, by the way. So if you make it through with 140,000, you've had a bit of a grind. Stormy Norman Wilkie is there. We've got Chico's there, Alan's there, Alan, Andy McKenzie. Well done, Andy McKenzie. 690,000. He made it through. I know he was in the turbo last night. Such a funny story yesterday. Andy McKenzie, he says, I cocked up tower. I says, why? He says, I took the missus out for Valentine's Day. He says, I completely forgot the comp was on. He says, but I got away with it. He says, we went out for the lovely meal, had a great time. He says, and he says, what are you doing there? He says, oh, we'll just head home. He says, oh, I'll just nip to the casino because there's a big game on. He's ended up bagging up 690,000, Andy McKenzie, who finished 7th in last year's Goliath. So well done to him. Be good to see him. There's plenty of locals. Paul Clements, be good to see him running deep. Robbie Bull, obviously, be good to see him running deep as well. Swanee's still in. Ian and Kyle, father and son, will they make the final table? But all the chip counts are there, and we are now set for a full day. Now set for a full day of everybody's in the money in the Voyage, and we're going to be crowning a champion sometime later tonight. So here we go. Jay's on his way with the teas. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to 888. And this is the Voyage. $277, and there's 41 left. So 12 made it through, 13 made it through day 1A, 22 made it through from the leg, from the flight yesterday. Bowser went out on the bubble. It was a double bust out round about 130, no, 145. 145. Ace, Queen, and Kings. And the Kings took out the 2 short stacks. And John Bowersfield was one of those who got eliminated. So it was a double bust out to get in the money and make day 2 yesterday. And it was a double bust out on day 1A. So it is pretty tough when you get everybody was tanking. Everybody was taking the time, as you do. Everybody was slowing down the play. But that's what happens when you get on the bubble of a big comp that you want to make money in. So that's how it happens. Like a double bust out. It might not have been a double bust out. If it hadn't have been a double bust out on both days, it could have been a long time. But that's just the way it went. And now that was 35, and then 6 made it through from the turbo. My volume voice keeps changing. My mic's not working. Oh, why is my mic not working? PK, get it sorted. You'll raise me up as chip leader. Is it? Are we not as loud as normal? If we're not, then we'll better get PK on the case. We'll have to listen back to it to see if we sounding okay. Because normally it's pretty decent. So we better get on with the case. Oh, my mic's gone off. Chris Johnson making day 2 twice. Chris Johnson made day 2 twice on his list. Okay. Better check that. Oh, log skin here, that's good. So we'll check out the audio. We had no table sound yesterday. Andy and PK went out and bought a new mic for the table, so the audio from the table you can hear. We'll just adjust the audio sound and levels, and we'll get on with it. So they can hear us, but they're just a little bit low. So when Jay brings the teas in, we'll just get him to speak into the mic a bit closer till we sort
Been
it.
10 minutes, standing at the bar waiting for teas. No one there.
No teas.
No one there.
On the break.
So I've got someone bring the teas in for us.
Good on you. Morning. So we're loud and clear. We'll get it sorted. Some people are saying we're a little bit low in the mic. So Jay's been waiting at the bar for teas and they're not turned up. Alan was busy this morning.
Yeah, there's no one, literally no one at the bar. So some Scottish bloke goes, he goes, I'll bring him into you, mate. I don't even know him. He was like,
it might be Alan.
So we got someone bringing the teas in.
We are on Tom Gill, sat in seat number 1. Giving the eliminator players as they bust out on a regular basis when it goes down from 41. That's how many started today.
Serious. Top man.
Look at this. This is service.
Deliver it.
Thank you very much, sir. Look at that as well. It's a full cup and everything. You can do it again.
Cheers, mate.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Loving these new chips. I think everybody is. We can differentiate the colours. You can do a visual chip count.
Stormin Norman's in the field.
He is indeed.
Westlife Barry chip leading. Stormin Norman's still in. What a day it's going to be. So Norman calls ace 10 in front of Ben, showing the ace 7 for 14. Well, that's one way to come from behind to basically
Put Stormin Norman
out the door.
out of the door. That is it. Stormin Norman entertaining us. Well, there's a 10 for rubs as well on the river. Gone. Stormin Norm, storming out. Unlucky. Was he the first elimination today? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't, because we've lost Matt McClelland, Kyle Swan, Scott Armour, and Norman Wilkie. That's who we've lost so far. So we've lost 4. Poor Camel, I am dying. Not sure I'm going to make it through the day. Think I must have had something dodgy to eat yesterday. Yeah, it was one of them cherries in one of them cocktails you had. Happy birthday, Mel, for yesterday. I think you enjoyed it. And well done to the taxi driver, Tracy Dunn, for getting you home. Phil Anderson says, question for you guys, if the World Series main event had re-entries, how many runners would it get?
Lots.
A lot. I reckon there'd be, what was the last year, 10,700 runners? New record, wasn't it, last year?
Yeah, it'll get close to 15, won't it?
Do you I'd have said 3,000 re-entries. I reckon a third of the field.
The problem with it though, like, you just get so many people that had the money trying to run up a stack in the day one.
Yeah.
Relentlessly firing.
Yeah. And if you can buy into $1 million comp, you'd have 30 bullets. Interesting question, but at this moment in time, it's a freeze out. It'll probably stay like that for a long time.
Ben continues for 40k. I thought it'd be in the hand, but Mark, who we saw yesterday, got some moves in the locker. He's going to float the 7 high out of position and does turn up and down. If we're floating, we could potentially start leading on. Let me check over to Ben, who picks up flush draw and will draw. Going to take a freebie.
And the 4 spade for the 10 of spades for Ben.
Mark got to bluff at it with just 7 high, no spade. We second that low we have on this river. The only way we're going to win it is like this, goes for 165, and Ben does have this 10 of spades. It's just difficult though, where we think Mark's bluffs are going to come from here once his 4 rolls off on the turn. Does he ever turn like a 5 into a bluff here? Does he ever turn like a 4-3, 4-6 without a spade? It's a tough river spot here for Ben. Does he want to pay it off?
No then, Mark. Are we going to get an unexpected pot? Yes, we are. We are indeed. Well done, Mark. Played well on our feature yesterday. Well done indeed. So everybody locking up £430. Well done, one and all. We're down to 36 as Matt Davenport bust out. Matt Davenport making the cash. I think he had 200k at the end of yesterday. Matt Davenport squeezing into the money and an in cash of £430. We're down to 36.
No, you're right. Do you mark the seat? Yes. Not short for me. Not short for me.
Mark Merci. Should be an elegant end there.
How many chips do you have? Do you know?
70 something.
You'll see. I'd rather not.
You'll see now. You'll see in 20 minutes. He says, "Yes, you passed the winning hand, Ben, but don't worry about it. Tough spot."
Tom just sending it in here. Ain't going to be getting called.
Tom's in. He's scraped into the money. Start his comp with 100,000 chips. He's now got 195 and 6 bigs, and they're in. And Mark, as chip leader on the tables, calling with Ace Jack. Who flips best? North Berwick's finest. Well, Mark sat in seat number 6.
Not a good start for Tom Gill.
Mark Clancy hitting the jack.
Going to need a 6. Only a 6 to survive for Tom.
And he's not. Just got better for Mark, you know. Well done, Tom. £430 for finishing in 36th. Add it to the stack, Tom. Always good to see. Tom Gill.
Get the Dundee boys on the feature. How far's Dundee from here?
Couple of hours.
Couple of hours.
See you open 11-1.
Oh, you see Elaine there on the outer table
Yep.
as the outer picture.
Yep.
These are not bananas. Oh,
Oh, well, I haven't had
Elaine Johnston, your fault. This diet's not going that well. Thanks, Elaine. And I don't know whether it's a... Oh, I'm not saying anything. The diet's through the window.
All right, just put them over there.
Would you like? You don't eat tea cake.
Oh, I
You
might
don't
have a
like
tea
them?
cake. I might have a tea cake.
What now?
I've got a cup of tea. Tea cake.
Tea cake with a tea. That's one of PK. He eats 6 a day, PK.
6 a day.
6 a day. I want to see him. Kids get none of them.
And all
Thanks, Elaine. Afternoon, DJ. DJ Scotty. We can hear you. Yeah, thank you very much. And, new microphone above the table, bringing the sound audio.
Well, look at this. The Queen Jack of Chris. Now needing to fade spades. Robbie Ball flops the free roll. Doesn't complete it by the river, and they will chop it up.
So Robbie chip leader 1.6. Said he ran up a good stack on the bubble yesterday. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. And for Robbie Bull fans,
Yep.
and for,
I'm one of them.
and for Mel Simpson,
Yep.
they were doing the Gay Gordon at the bar last night.
Sorry, what is the gay, Gordon?
It's a dance.
Yeah, I assume that.
You know, like when we used to go to school and we got taught the barn dance. Did you ever do dancing in PE?
No.
Well, it must have been a thing when we were. Well, Robbie knew it. We had to do the barn dance in PE. We all had to learn some kind of dance, and the barn dance was easy because it was step, 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 clap, step, 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 clap, forward, forward, back, back, and all that. Easy. Anyway, the gay gardens is a very. It looks simple, but not many people do it. Anyway, Mel grabbed hold of Robbie at the bar last night, as Mel was in a slightly. Well, she was nimble on the feet, let me tell you, for 12 hours of drinking. But she got him doing the gay gardens. And he knew the steps and everything. He proper knew the steps. He knew everything. He did the lot. Good old Robbie. There's no video evidence, but he did do it.
Ace 3 suited.
Ace 3, Chris.
Holding at the moment.
Ace or a 3. That's Jan yet. It's not, it's a 7. So Chris with the Ace 3 busting out.
Tiani
Unlucky Chris.
takes him out. How much does this man look like Cal when he shaved his beard at the bottom of my screen?
See, open 11-5.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. And that's why there's two Chris Johnsons. A Chris Johnston and a Chris Johnson.
Yep.
That's right. I've just had a flashback of doing the gay gardens with Robbie Bull last night. You were foot perfect as well, Mel. Foot perfect, and so was Robbie. He got the moves and everything. Afternoon, Smiter, watching on Facebook. Hope you're well. We are in Edinburgh.
And there he is with the 8 goods. Facing marks open. We're just always going to see free bet here from Robbie.
This could be a big pot. First and second in chips.
190.
Positions in question as well, so it doesn't necessarily mean Robbie needs to be as nutted as he is here.
Call from Mark, gets out of the way. Robbie Bull, chip leader, 1.7 mil. Ah, there is video evidence of the game.
Oh, there is.
Uh-oh. Already down to 32, 36 with Tom Gill and Chris Johnson 35th as we saw. Alan 38 points on Scrabble, has come 34th for £430, and in 33rd was Joseph Gilby. Joseph Gilby busting out for 440, so a slight increase on the taxi ride to the hotel. So we're on 32. Live streaming the Voyage all the way down to a champion tonight, whenever that will be.
Well, I reckon about 8 o'clock tower. I don't think it's going to be an extremely late one, 30-minute clock. see 41 coming back, and chips in play are kind of shallow, so. Edinburgh Castle, is that still open at 9 in the evening?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
I think it's a day jobby.
Day jobby, okay.
I think it's a day jobby. What time are you in tomorrow?
12 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, that's possible, is it? You know
Yeah, we'll be in about 12 tomorrow.
You're going to have something, otherwise you're holding. Give me a fucking walk.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, we're going to line tomorrow. Oh, get in
we
there.
could do it tomorrow.
What, 9 AM?
Yeah, 9
Edinburgh Castle.
Yeah, I'll be up.
But the High Roller Day 2 is what we are streaming tomorrow from 1:20, and then 12:20 for main event D and Day 2 will be crowned a champ. They are the times that we're streaming. So 12:20 today to a champ, 1:20 tomorrow to a champ, and then 12:20 to a champ on the Sunday.
Looks good.
It does indeed. So that's what we're streaming this week here at the 888 Polka Festival, live in Edinburgh.
Complete in the smoke. Option in the big.
Three and a half flop, Queen Jack 8.
Oh, just insta shoves. No messing about here with the top pair.
It's close though. That shot. 9-10 would have been nice.
30,000 lead blind. 60 rigs just from the chip leader on our table, Robbie Bull. Love him to run real deep. He's such a consistent player on the tour for a couple of years. Is Wendy playing? Wendy Watson, I think, is playing the 25-50 in Sheffield.
Makes sense, a local.
Seeing as though she lives about 5 miles away. So she'll be playing the 25-50 in Sheffield. We are in the money, yes, Roy. Play down to a bubble each day, 15% of the field. If you make a bag for day 2, you're in the money. Min cash of £430. Hey, Lime Ricky's up early. Good poker day. How are we doing, Lime Ricky? Hope things are good.
How we doing?
Early in the
Yeah, it
morning.
must be what?
7ish.
I'd have the unders.
7ish in Canada. Good morning. Fresh in February in Canada. 6:45. Been up since 3. Why? Why? Jay was still nicking money off the dealers at 3. How did you go on last night? Come on, there's got to be a win.
Yeah, it was a win, obviously.
Hey, we
but
obviously love it.
it was a pretty easy score last night.
Was it?
was a pretty
Oh, you
easy
schooled them
score.
well, did you? I love that.
Soft field.
Like it. Did you yoga and sweep the patio at 3 o'clock in the morning? As you do. Things you do at 3 in the morning. Is this still the 250? Yeah, this is the Voyage. We're going to crown a champion on the live stream today.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow we'll be crowning a champion of the High Roller.
Yeah, Barry Whitehead says, hoping to see Westlife Barry on the live stream soon. He's the queen of my heart.
Tell you what, if he comes in running at you, I'm not stopping.
Yes, don't know about day 2 in the money for the main.
Yeah. £430. Oh, is day 2 in the money? Do they play down to 50% as well in the field for the main event?
You don't remember Coventry last month?
No,
No,
totally forgot.
gone.
Gone. Remind me.
They played down to 15% of the field.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
That's all right.
I thought it was going to be an interesting fact or something. Matt's out. Matt went out in the first half an hour today. Made the money, went out.
Just because you're old, I'm cold at the same time. I know. My boy has good looks keep me young, thank you. Felt like young Robbie there.
I'm getting old as well.
He's a Peter Pan man, isn't he? You're the same as you were 10 years old when we played the Cas game. That was that night you had an early Sharky. It was not a happy bunny. The Cas game.
I saw Sharky last night.
Huh?
What was he?
Very, very happy with it.
Started the day with 41 and we're down to 31. Usual Yin busting out the out tables for £440.
Just set Robbie in. This one's going to be getting through. Is only 4 bigs. I think we still need some folds as Robbie. Maybe 9 deuce falls into call. Maybe it's like the deuce 3 off, deuce 4 off. Sort of the 3 highs, the 4 highs off suit. We'll let go. Like any suit in hand, we'd have to call for 4 bigs, 1 invested. Really tough spot when stacks are this shallow. Just not going to have many folds. And Robbie does call the 9 deuce.
Well, in the cup.
So Jack 9 for Ed Swales. Didn't really like to see Ed's cards. He thought the 9 deuce would be live. Here's 8-8 flop. 9 to chop. 7 to chop.
Ace, no good. So
Nope.
Jack high, you're going to be winning for Ed.
And Swales doubles to 8 bigs. 31 from 277. Guess who's in the eye roller?
Storm and Norman.
Might be,
Davey Gallagher.
probably.
What's that?
Lugo.
No, not that I've seen.
Mel Simpson.
Try somebody who's not Scottish.
Just need to email if there's any shit that happens. But
Try somebody who's become an internet sensation.
Dan Laidlaw.
Oh,
Dan Laidlaw.
an internet
He
sensation?
was on Team's first date.
It's not a dating programme.
I don't know. Katie.
Who's entertained us more in the last 2 months than any other poker player?
Mukhtar.
Mukhtar's in the
Of
building.
course he is.
Mukhtar's driven up.
Is he not Scottish?
He's from London. He plays 1-3 in the Vic 6 days a week. If you're watching our live streams on a regular basis, Mukhtar Ahmed played in London. He satellited in. He got a main event seat. He thought, I'm not playing the main event. I'm going to play the high roller. He added to the money from the satellite to the high roller, played the high roller, and entertained the world. He was 6 cores in, and he finished second, and it was great. The grinder is in. There's Alan. Cup of tea, Alan. He's been here longer than the building. They built the Maybury Casino around Alan. I think he's been here for as long as we have.
Oh, Alan.
Yeah. When that was in the back in the gala days as well. couple of numbers dropping down.
All in.
As all in is shouted from C4.
You're going to see a lot of all-ins today. It's just going to be a lot of action. All-ins and calls, just with stack depth with what it is. This one folds all the way round to Ben in the big. We're not going to be able to call off all 6, even for just shy of 7 BBs.
Storming Norman and Bousey are both in the High Roller Turbo Cash Out Satellite. That's what they're playing. The High Roller starts at 3 o'clock. And at 6 o'clock the main event will start. We're concentrating on the Voyage that started on Monday. And we're down to 29. And we'll crown a champ on our table and on the live stream later this evening.
Tiani is in with the ace-10. Shoves button.
Yep.
Robbie's open.
Let's get through.
To be honest, I think Robbie will fold, but like online, you'll see this hand called a lot more because like Tiani will have some like 86, he'll have some suited broadways, he'll have some like suited 10-9 perhaps.
Is it a standard rip to 830?
Yeah, standard as can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, clear as day. 21 BBs over the top of the cut-off open. Ace-10 is just going to be a very nice hand to move in for us. I think Robbie will fold here. I think against some players he may elect to call, but I think in this tournament we'll just take that approach, let it go, wait for a better spot.
29, crowning the champ tonight. At some point.
Sorry, my man.
I thought you said 1K or something. No, I just raised to 110.
King Jack for Alvaro raising to 110 with the blinds at 40 now. Half an hour clock, don't forget, on this event. Well, I think we'll see quite a lot of action this session as the stacks start to build. Afternoon, everybody, wherever you're watching. We know Lion Ricky is up and about already. 7 AM and been up 4 hours. Good afternoon, Mr. M, watching on YouTube. Mukhtar the grinder, yep. He's in the building. Imagine if he won the 888 league. An absolute legend. All in the cold table 10. I wonder who that is. Soon find out.
75 and I thought about it.
Done with a potato cup a couple of years ago, and ever since then it's been fuck, but if I'm sitting like this or anything, I need to try and crack it.
Robbie raises to 80 and Jack Quinn marking the big defence 9-4. Pulls out a straight draw. Certainly flopping the range of Mark more than Robbie. So he decides to check. It sounds like there's a new coffee machine at the side of us.
I'm still in them.
Pairs the 7 on the turn. Same scenario for Mark. I think if he leaves out here near pot size, I think he takes it. What's that, 125?
Yeah.
130. Yeah. What is that? T-boy is here.
Yes, please. Can I have a blackcurrant and lemonade and soda with ice?
Payouts, everybody's in the money. Don't think we've got the payout structure to hand at the minute. We will bring it to you when we get it on screen.
Customers always right.
Except when they're wrong.
Even when they're wrong.
I know, a couple of times came close to tell them where to go. I'm not glad I'm retired. No, I don't.
I know what that noise is.
Especially with small business.
I know, it sounds like a printer.
They're not restricted.
Could be. That's what it sounds like. But I've no idea why the printer's like 2 yards away. Because we're in a corridor. It definitely does sound like a printer. Sevens for Alvaro. Inside swells, big blind. And King Jack for Ed. This is going to have to do. May even defend off of this stack. Play some stop and goes, but he's just going to go for shove. And obviously Alvaro with an easy call with the sevens.
$310.
310.
310,000.
210.
All in the
Is that the noise of the Towers treble RNG machine warming up? Back to the table, Ed Swales in again for his last 8 bigs. Alvaro has the 7s, but Ed doesn't mind seeing those cards. Now on 50-50. And swoops to the lead. Now needs to fade a 7, and there's only one line 7 in the deck. Another double for Ed Swales. Very nice indeed. Afternoon, Jimmy. Jimmy Brown. Your team's struggling like my team this year. It does look like Cal. Sat outside and near the dealer.
When he shaved his beard.
In the lane. Yeah. How quick does Cal grow a beard, by the way?
Hello.
That is insane.
I know I'm always ahead.
A skin tight hat. Hey, how we doing? How's Rotherham today? How's Romarsh? It's got to be rainy. Very wet in Edinburgh today, unfortunately. Couldn't walk into work today. Pouring.
Good luck with that. Go.
It's a nice walk actually, when the sun's shining. It just wasn't sunshiny.
Seemed like a nice swim this morning.
Sunny and warm.
Awkward one for Alvaro here. 10-9 suited. I can get behind this. Just going with fold. Maybe even limp could have been an option there as well. And Ed with the king 5 here. 16 bigs into Robbie's BB. Could be thinking about taking an aggressive route with his hand. He's just going to play complete over to Robbie Ball. Deuce, Rainbow. One that Ed could definitely just check here. Out of position, doesn't need protection. Robbie's going to set us in with most of his ace-X, but I guess we do need to have some king X that we bet. Can't just check them 100% of the time. Jack 8 probably just going to get out of here. No. Floaty with Jack High. Catches a piece on the turn.
It is indeed, the Jack of Diamonds. Robbie glancing at the TV. It is a obviously reduced information. There's no hole cards on the screen. They can see gun rash, but they can see the bet sizing and how much behind they've got without staring at the stacks of the players.
Some value now as Ed. Essentially nut king. Robbie going to set us in with king queen, ace king 3, so kings and deuces, chop him with a jack. Looks chunky on the value end. 175. Tough one for Robbie because on king deuce rainbow. Like Ed can just have so many stabs with like some 6 high, 7 high, 8 high, and then may feel obliged to bluff like 8, 9 with a diamond, 6, 7 with a diamond, just all this sort of trash with a diamond on the river. So it's actually a really tough spot for Robbie here with a turn jack. Because like king, deuce, deuce, rainbow, blind on blind, Ed can lead so wide. Just like any 2 cards basically. On such a dry texture. So Robbie in a real tough one here with a jack 8. I wouldn't be surprised to see him hero it off. Just comes down to blind on blind, how wide ranges are. How Ed, although stabbing on king, deuce, deuce, can have close to any 2 with his stabs.
Does he make the call? He does indeed. And Ed. Nice, Andy says Robbie.
On the flop.
What, spin for Ed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the screen that they can see is exactly the same as what's on our screen that we know hold cards.
And when you went like that,
So they do keep the information. A lot of people don't use it. Some people just use it just for information on rather than just staring at the stacks and asking for counts and stuff like that.
if you had an overpair, you would just
99% of the time the chip counts are bang on. Unless Sausage Fingers gets one wrong now and again, which is just human error. But a lot of the time players just look at it just for info rather than staring at the player.
every 5 all is always get one.
Gotta win your flips.
Absolutely.
Here's King of Diamonds for Alvaro. Starting seat number 3. 16 bigs.
Henry not defending the big, so Alvaro takes that one.
Right, 2040, we're on 29. When we lose players, we will give you the information. Elaine's still there. My favourite player today, Elaine. Don't know why. Maybe it's the Lind chocolates and the
She's my favourite
and the ton
player
of tea
as well,
cakes.
yeah,
You
my
know what I mean?
favourite player today.
Go on, Elaine. At least the music's up tempo from yesterday.
Yeah. Britney Spears.
Rather,
It's not Britney Spears. Is it? I
Britney
can tell by
Spears?
how you look at
Hang
it.
on a minute. Britney Spears. Can anybody hear the music in the background? Probably their most famous song.
Ah, look, Spice Girls.
Yes.
Close, Britney Spears, Spice Girls, same era.
She wasn't in him.
Same era, same sort of era, right?
She was one, they were 5.
Yeah, but you know that. Like, it's all the same that sort of time. Yeah, we've got to be a shove here for Ben. Still got fold equity versus Robbie's button opening range. See how he takes it.
Yep, he has indeed. And we see the bad news. No, you can't hear no music in the background, that's alright. The Spice Girls are playing. And Jay thought it was Britney Spears.
Same thing.
Same
It
thing.
literally is, and there's a 3 for Ben.
Robbie, you never run good at the right time. Oh, feeling for you, Robbie. I know you're not out, but
No, eights.
Never runs good at the right time. Name that, Joe?
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah. Got a 38-second intro.
George Michael.
Correct.
Yes, there you are. See, I'm 1 for 2 today. May I got the first one wrong, but that was a toughie.
That was a toughie. That's like Westlife coming on and saying it's AC/DC.
Britney Spears, Spice Girls. She could have been in the Spice Girls, Britney Spears.
You think?
That's sort of era, that sort of.
As who?
As
Which one? What would she have been?
she would have been Britney Spice.
That'd have been Old Spice.
Old Spice. Excellent 0 for Ed. Opening the hijack makes it 80k.
Ah, Disney Spice, like it. She did come through the Mickey Mouse Club. Was Justin Timberlake in that as well? The Disney Club.
I have no idea. Oh yeah, Morris.
Yeah, I think he was.
Morris Wigan. Have you had any Scotch pork pies while in Edinburgh, lads? The ones with armour for pastry filled with pork and jelly rush.
No, not yet.
You want some of that ham and hock pie, don't you? What is it? Ham hock?
Triple mac and cheese.
Oh.
Triple mac
I'd
and
have
cheese. And Elaine said to me when she gave us the tonic tea cakes this morning, she says, "Has anybody brought those pies in for you yet?"
Nope, no one's brought them yet.
And I'm like, "No." And if the pie shop's listening, you get more advertisement on this live stream than any other live stream in the world. Christina Aguilera was in it as well, the Disney Club, as well as Justin Timberlake and Britney Spears. I'm going to say Disney Spice then.
So should be jamming here. Alvaro,
Getting
short
some
stack,
hands.
blind on blind.
Getting some hands over. It's just a race, not a jam. There's the all in.
Oh,
No, it's got to be a snap. It's got to be anything else.
Joe, whatever you.
If he folds, I'm off.
If
If he folds, I'm off, and PK can do the comp.
we just
We're done. If you fold, Alvaro, we're shutting down the stream. Right.
All in the coat?
God dear.
No.
He's like, what are you thinking about, man? King Jack, King 8, mark at risk. Doesn't change anything.
let's bring in some shots.
Well, it's an 8 or a win with the 8. Oh! Wowzers.
Where's Mark found that from? The poker gods don't like it, Tower. Got to snap.
Absolutely, you see.
They punish.
Dwelling with King Jack once you've raised up, and it's only 4 bigs to call.
Oh, I know that. I wasn't ready for that.
Alvaro down to 10, Mark up to 12. Robbie down to 16.
25.59 guys.
And the blinds are up. The blinds have gone to 25.50. 25.50.
How are we doing, Richard Whitmore? Good afternoon. 7-8 suited, might have opened that one. Ben does get to open the ace-4 suited behind. Ben getting called by Mark in the brick. 10-4-3, 2 hots. Expect Mark to check this over to Ben and Ben to continue. Can have some slightly bigger sizes, I think, on the 10-4-3. 1-2 suit. Goes tiny, goes for the 50k. Makes the call. On turn. Six on the river here, and now we're just hoping that Mark checks it and we get to check behind his Ben, but just beating a 3 or worse 4. And going to be good with the ace-4.
Ace was good.
She's giving me just for not calling her the game. She doesn't know how to play the game.
If it's McNally that's giving you a stick, then you imagine so he'll really give you a stick.
Stuart's right in there.
Tens for Tianyi. Just open, shoves the lot in. Would have gone for open. Maybe not wanting to be met with some overcards on the board. That's just open send with the pocket tens. I'm going to be getting it through. Martin comes to the table. So I'm assuming with that table break, I'm just going to check. Yeah, we are down to 3 tables. 27 remain. Going to be a 2-table redraw at 18.
Was that? A4. Okay, A4. That seems bad. No, I think Frankie just counted it well. But he hasn't told me. But he did take it out and count it, and then he told me. So I don't know. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hold on.
Andy with the ace king, C1. The blinds at 50k now.
Once again, could have opened us. Andy are just going to play open shove. Gets it through.
WWE poker night, imagine that. Jordy Michaels tournament director for most of the UKPTs. He had his stag do last year and they're all dressed up as wrestlers. So one person didn't have a kit or anything like that, so he went in his boxer shorts as trunks. Like the old time, you know the old time rubbish wrestler that somebody takes on for the first time.
Yeah.
Because he's like the go-to guy to smash. That's what he dressed up as. Who would you be, Logs, if you went as a WWE poker night? Who would you be your go-to wrestler?
I'd go as Doink the Clown.
He was brilliant, Doink the Clown. He was brilliant. Doink the Clown. I'm surprised you remember old Doink.
Can you remember that 5-man tag team match when it was Jerry the King Lawler versus Doink the Clown, and Doink the Clown had 5 clown midgets, and Jerry the King Lawler had 5 like king midgets.
Doink the Clown was great for the time he was in there. Oh dear. Is this an 888 version of the Mini? Yeah, I guess it is, Ian. But we play down at 15% of the field as Robbie moves all in. He's not the best player, Robbie. He just feels very so bad at the wrong time.
And once again, tell like in theory we can call here as Mark because we dominate a lot of this King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10. Maybe as low down as Queen 9 suited, King 9 suited. And then against all the ace X's and ace King, ace Queen, we've got a nice healthy 40%, flipping versus the pairs. It just comes down to having that proportion. If Robbie's range dominated here. But in a live setting, people just tend to call tighter, and you don't see many people call off all ins with King Queen high for this amount of bigs. So I don't think Mark's going to call, but would be fine if he wanted to. And the power of the rejam gets a hand that has us dominated out of there. Nice move from Robbie.
You two could have gone to the Bushwhackers. Oh, they were brilliant. Oh! The Bushwhackers. Oh, the wrestling in the 80s and the 90s was brilliant. And then it all went tame and corporate. Oh, the Bushwhackers were brilliant. That was like the Rock and Roll Express. There we go. Came up with the best music ever. Next stand, 27 left out of 277. The stacks as well, 24 bigs. There's a big stack on our table. Getting a bit shallow this again. The action will take place soon. Elaine's still in.
I just thought of something. I know we come back level 19, where the flight that finished the earliest, we started that level.
Was that level 19, was it? Was it?
Yep. So when's first break?
I have no idea.
Will we play halfway 19, 20, 21, 22, or will we play halfway 19, 20, 21?
Ask me one on sport.
On sport, okay. Can you name me 3 teams that are going to win in the Football League this Saturday?
Oh, easy.
Easy.
Breaching.
They're in the Highland League, even I know that, with old Lousy Mouth. Robbie opens button here, and Tianyi maybe thinking about getting aggressive here with this ace. I wouldn't hate a jam from him. I actually kind of like it. Wouldn't be working. Goes with fold and gets away with one.
I've been told the break's in 50 minutes.
In 50, okay.
48.
Well, how come you get this info and I don't?
All the way from Tenerife, Chrissy. Enjoy Tenerife, Chrissy. Hope the sun is shining. Which part are you in? Which part of Tenerife are you in? Enjoying the sunshine. There we go, one on football. Can you name the only away player to score a hat-trick at Arsenal in the Premier League? Was that this season or ever?
I'm guessing ever. Surely.
That's some question.
Rooney, perhaps.
I was just about to say Wayne Rooney.
There's got to be more than one player that scored a hat-trick at Arsenal, ever.
Don't let many in, to be fair.
All in the call, table 9.
We're at the dentist. I thought we were at the dentist. Now we're going a bit nutty with a suction tube next door. King Queen for Alvaro, all in for 8 bigs. Be able to call.
No, the flips in the muck. He's already said fold. Super Mac. Malcolm McDonald. What a player he was.
Tomorrow it says Shearer.
Ian Rush.
Evan says, hey guys, what's the best way to learn poker? Book/podcast? Any recommendations? I think the best way is to just sort of throw yourself in, get experience at the tables playing. Obviously play free rolls or minute stakes, but I think with this game you need to actually do some playing. You can't just put your head in a book without playing a single hand and then go and sit at the table and just get the hang of it. I think you need to just play some small comps, some free rolls, just get an understanding of the game, how it works, and then you can go online, YouTube, wherever on the internet these days. Just type in what area you want to work on and go from there.
The team he played for isn't in the Premier League now, and he likes horses. That's got to be
Leeds, ain't it? Robbie Fowler.
Robbie Fowler.
That's who I'd go for. After that clue.
Or Michael Owen.
Michael Owen, Liverpool still in the Pro, mate, though.
Yeah. Got to be Robbie.
I'm guessing Robbie at Leeds. Surely that can't be a stat, though. Someone else has to have scored a hat-trick against Arsenal away.
How many times has somebody scored 3 at Arsenal? Won't be many.
No, it's not Robbie Fowler.
Not Robbie. He likes horses. Mick Shannon. Nice one, all the best, Jack. See you,
later,
Cough.
Jack.
Good luck with everything. 1993. Second year of the Premier League.
Good luck with me getting that then. Wasn't even born. Wasn't even on this planet in 93.
Second year of the Premier League. Les Ferdinand.
Jack 9 suited for Tierney. Would like to see him open this one.
Chris Sutton for Blackburn maybe, says Gunnar Ash. Surely Gunnar Ash would know. He's a Gunnar.
Easy shot for Alvaro.
Is it Drogba, says Razor Kev.
Alvaro goes for complete. Mark gets to check his option. This could have got him free with these two hands.
Yeah, and the stack sizes.
Blind on blind.
7 bigs each. Ah,
Still going to get in.
now we've got it. Now it'll be going in.
Oh, quick check with the glasses, Alvaro.
How many diamonds have I got?
I've got some red cards. I know that. Oh, I got the nut draw. I'm all in.
And now we're calling.
And to be honest, Shave, I've ever seen a more clear sign to call than someone literally physically look back at their hand to check whether they've got the ace of diamonds or not. It was like the clearest double check ever. Just checking back, see if we got the ace or the queen. Like if he's flopped the flush, he knows he's flopped the flush,
Yeah.
so he doesn't double check like that. So he's just always got the bare diamond here, whether it be the ace or the queen. Therefore, our king just going to be in front here as Mark. But it is a hefty jam from Alvaro.
It's folded.
Oh,
Wow.
gonna let it go.
You let it go.
Really, you had that one? A bit power poker from Alvaro. Big shove. Gets the best hand out of there.
Phil Anderson with a question says he obviously plays for Coventry City. He played for a team where there's a Grosvenor casino at the ground. So he played for Coventry City.
Coventry City.
I know.
Mick Quinn. 1993. Mark Robbins.
Dion Dublin.
Old Dubbers.
I said I don't even know who Quinny is.
Mick Quinn loves his horses. Big Mickey Quinn. He's a trainer, Mick Quinn. Went into horses with Kevin Keegan. What's the streaming schedule? Derek, we're streaming this until the winner tonight. And then tomorrow we're in at 1:20 for day 2 of the high roller.
Sorry. Derek. Good afternoon.
Derium.
Good afternoon, Derium.
Derium.
Derek.
No, Derek.
We will show you after this hand what's coming up for the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's got to be Richard. It's got to be Mick Quinn. He loves his horses. Went into training with Kevin Keegan at the time. Stayed in training in Mickey Quinn. But Drogba definitely scored a hat-trick at Arsenal, says Razor Kev. Maybe he was in the league. Who knows? Hi Edinburgh from Edinburgh. JP is still with the dog. While the missus is enjoying herself nearly as much as you.
And blinds up after this hand, I believe. 30k, 60k. Ignore that, they're up in 10 minutes. On a 30-minute clock.
We are.
So we've got that 40 minutes to go until first break of the day.
24 bigs as chip leader on the table, down to 25. And the answer was Big Mickey. Big Mickey. He was a unit.
You needed it.
Not sure if you've got the schedule to hand. Nope, there the chip counts. That's what's going on. we're going to be streaming this till we finish, and then the High Roller Day 2 tomorrow from 1:20, and then Saturday and Sunday will be the Day 1D and the final day.
1:30.
How's that High Roller started off with it?
It hasn't yet, starts at 3.
The cash out
The
satellite.
satellite's got a few runners.
That's a table. Do you know what? Can we just put the cash out satellite on? We got Tom Gill, we got Norman, Storming Norman, Mukhtar, Andy McKenzie.
Like it.
What do you think High Roller numbers up here, Tal? If you had to make a guess at number of entries now.
65.
65, I think that's a good line. Andrew just shoves the ace-9 on Queen, Queen 4. It works.
November. I don't think I line up. Played I went to Newcastle for Christmas and I put the feature month and month. Fair enough.
Aces for Andrew. Open shoves. Would have loved to see open from the man. Just moves in for the lot. Lose all his action. Choosing to open rip. I think I've heard that one before, Goonarash. Is it Nicholas Anelka? I've heard it before somewhere. I know Anelka's an answer to a question similar to that. If it's not that one. Maybe not actually, because I don't think Anelka played in the Time Weir derby. Never been at Newcastle or Sunderland, right?
Obviously,
That's not Anelka.
Open, table 12, seat 4.
Ace King for Mark, all in. No, it can't be Den Bar, never played in the North London derby. Mark gets it through, then pickups are big right now at this stage.
25 left, 26th was João Caetano for £455. Chris Johnston was out in 27th, and as we saw, Andy McKenzie out in 28th. Andy jumping into the cash out satellite for the High Roller. Jamie Dale was 29th, and 30th was Paul McCauley. So we're down to 25.
decent big hands here in the blinds. Highest card seen into the muck is a 9. Ed not with much either. It's a King 5 suited for Robbie. This will be continued.
I have no idea, mate. I know, that was Tuesday.
You might have one when you got this prison.
Starts with complete. And the Tiani here, King Jack suited. It's an interesting one here, Tower. Like, I don't think we want to raise call, so maybe we just play check or jam. And check does go for check. Still, I might have just sent this one here. But look at this. Wow. Robbie Ball. Cold decked. Wow. That's 50. There's Robbie.
Well, that's the one. I know you went in late, so obviously that's out of this. Well, and then went in late, didn't you? So I went to heads up, so it's like a cat. Well, we needed 2 kings.
There's it to 150.
Played to a 1.
Says Robbie, easy call. Being out of position. We're not loving it, but we have to come along here. Annoying thing is that Tiani shouldn't really have any raises with Queen X here. Like, only one real bad overcard to roll off the ace, so we expect the Queen X to just be flattened. So therefore, once he does elect to raise here, I think we start our value at King X or better. So obviously can have us out kick with some better King X, can have some flush draws, can have some Jack 10. They're going to need to call. There's Robbie even out of position. Well, ace on the turn does mean that we are going to be chopping this up unless we see a Jack or a 10 on the river. So Tiani goes to the second street.
He told in the chat that seat nine's name's Jerry.
Jerry.
You can only ask. Is it commonly known as Jerry? Over 200 to call. Makes it. There we go. Let's chop it up. What a run out.
Just in case.
What a run out. Check jam call. We've got a king. We've got to chop it up. Take your money back. Woo, big smile. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. 23 left. Another couple gone.
Yeah, some bust outs. We've lost Saeed bin Ayub, Graham Reid, Joe Catano, Chris Johnson. We saw 23 remain, going on break in about 30 minutes.
High roll starting at 3, main event starting at 6. We concentrated on the Voyage.
But that's a late old start for the main. 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I think it finished about 5 o'clock as well in the Coventry. But there were like hundreds of runners, weren't there? That's streaming times. Edinburgh streaming times. Run like Robbie. I mean, I watched the first hour. Just clawed a few back as Robbie, but yeah, he got a bit fortunate in that hand. Edinburgh builds his stack up to 825. He was all in a couple of times yesterday as well, weren't he, at Swales? On our feature table to finish the evening.
A really tidy send here. This is nice from Ed. We've got a lot of time from this.
You've got to love Ian Roberts. Never watches the stream live, ever. And then always answers the questions. 20 minutes late. Go on, Ian. Watching Ed Swales. He's all in for 825. Jimmy says call. Ain't seen him when I.
So, Ed, 40%, power of the ace-4 suited.
Jimmy's got the ace king, they're checking the stacks. Even the dealer looks left, and it's Ed who's all in. But they will check the stacks, whoever wins.
Chop outs, yep. Deuce to chop, 4 to win it outright. Eight now chopping as well. So Ed, 1 for out the door. Needs an 8-4 or deuce. And it is a deuce.
Oi, oi.
Chop it up. Ed Swell survives.
Chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? Louis Saha.
Yep.
Fulham, Spurs, Man United, Everton, Newcastle and Sunderland. 23 left out of 277. We're concentrating on this event all day today.
You want some help?
I reckon he probably started about that amount of games for Spurs as well during the rush.
I root for the underdog. I can't guarantee anything. Good luck, everyone. Plus.
So we come back with 41 and with 20 minutes to go till the first break of the day. We've nearly lost half the field the first session.
Race, all in.
Mark says, I've had enough. King, Queen, let's go. 14 bigs. I'm all in. Oh, and he's ran right into the ace king of Robbie Ball.
The bolster.
And Mark Clancy going to be needing to find a 3-outer.
Race, all in.
No, he's in trouble now.
Plus, plus, plus. All in call feature table.
Mark sees the bad news.
Right, all the way, best luck, guys. Oh yeah.
Yes, king for Robbie. King, queen for Mark. This is huge.
Yeah, massive tower. I think Robbie Ball goes favourite
Best luck, guys.
to take this down if he holds here. And it's a lovely looking start. Only runner for the king queen is Jack 10. And 3 on the turn is just going to leave us with a lady and doesn't find it as Mark's to survive. And Robbie up to 2.1 milli. Mark Clancy, who has been sitting pretty for most of this tournament, just like that, out the door and gone. 34 bigs for Robbie Ball.
Back up to chip leader on the table. Could be chip leader in the room.
Yeah, at this stage, it's slightly too much in my opinion. King Queen shoving for just sub 15. We just want to open, play
Seats
open.
open,
Robbie
feature
free
table,
bets. We
seat
get to
6.
fold. We're still in the tournament.
You just pop this in, yeah?
Like at this stage as well, 10% of the field remaining, less than 10%.
How hard?
Just to translate, John on Facebook, it is what are you doing, Mark? What you doing?
What you doing?
What you doing?
What you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, is it the ring doorbell, is it?
Is Derek Curran still in? Yes, he is. He's on table 9. And we'll get a chip count at the end of this session. Mark Clancy busting out in 23rd, which means we're on 22.
I'll give you a WhatsApp. Right, 3-5 odds to.
Go on, Jerry. Starting seat number 9. Tianyi. If he comes on the live stream again, we'll get his name down and change to Jerry. Seems to be known by everybody as Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry. Jerry.
Just call. I was just going to call and then see what the flop is.
Does GMAC still play? I've not seen Graham in years. I would say every now and again turns out, but I've not seen GMAC for a while.
I'm never going to have better than you anyway.
Gordon McCarthy. Not seen him for a long time.
Oh, I know all about
Where are you, Gord?
Raise, all in. Pass.
And Alvaro, don't mind this at all. 6 bigs, shoves the button with the 10-9 off, and Martin with an ace in the big blind. Might be getting looked up here. It's a toughie for Martin, even for this amount of chips, because you never expect to have Alvaro dominated. And always going to be having this 60-40 the times we are in front, so not miles ahead in terms of equity. Does make
Call,
the call
call in, call
with his
feature.
ace, and Alvaro
10-9, flips it over. Martin ace 5, ace deuce. And 10-9,
That's the call though.
near 50-50. So Lane stands up.
Okay, Michael?
Maybe 13 lucky.
Jack 6, king on the flop. 9-10 or queen needed.
Queen.
And a heart.
Got a heart.
Anyone else? Oh, it's the Eight of Spades. Oh,
19, Jack.
Alvaro busting out. Unlucky, shaking the head.
Alvaro Maggiota out in 22nd for £510. 21 remain, 3 tables of 7. Going to be going on break in 15
Seat open,
minutes time.
feature seat 3. Is that the best one there, but they'll give you a payout ticket or place.
Good run, Alvaro. Good
I
run.
don't like the attention clearly.
Can we see the Blackpool UKPL up when we've got a minute? I don't have the schedule for Blackpool. We know the dates. There they are. 10th till the 17th of March, but I don't have the schedule just yet. What we will do is when we get to Coventry at the next leg, week on Monday, we will bring you the Blackpool schedule. It's only a Sunday to Sunday schedule for Blackpool. I know, no mystery bounty. I know there's no mystery bounty. There is no mystery bounty at Blackpool. So I think it's going to start the mini, the satellites, the high roller, and the main. That's what I think it is. That sounds about right. The mini will start on the Sunday. The satellites will run all week for the high roller and the main event. And the high roller will take place and the main. And obviously the Sunday events regarding the cup on the Saturday and Sunday, the seniors on the Sunday, the close on the Sunday, the PLO on the Sunday, taking down on the Sunday, playing game of snap on the Sunday. Anybody want a game of snap?
I've
game
not
of
played snap in
play?
years, you know, I've not played a game of snap.
No, but
in
you only
years.
play it with the grandkids or well, not grandkids, but you play with the kids, don't you? Good learning game. Learning your numbers. Learning your numbers. So yeah, we'll bring you the Blackpool schedule itself when we get to Coventry. But that's what it is. We probably know that we know there's no mystery bounty, but it starts with the mini on the Sunday. And then whenever you go to Blackpool, you can always play with backgammon. Because there's always somebody takes a backgammon board into Blackpool. Nowhere else. Very often nowhere else. Sometimes Manchester, but very often nowhere else.
There's always one in Blackpool, they're always having a little. I'm marking the card for Kings. Just going to send it in the middle, not going to open. A bit too suspicious once we open off at sub 8. Just going to send it in, hope that someone wakes up. Probably with 9-3 suited, can't call. Mark just getting it through.
Race. Pass, pass.
Blind on blind. Tiani here.
Give it.
Sorry, not blind on blind, Tiani in the big. Jerry, I should say. So Andrew opens 1-2-5. Jerry not going to defend. It's unbelievable today. Yesterday it was Whitney Houston, I'll always love you. Now we've got the all the breakup songs on today.
What question did Smiter ask? Did we get an answer to the question? What was the question, Smiter? If we missed it, apologise.
I think it's the Louis Sahar one, maybe.
Oh,
Could have been that one.
football question was Louis Sahar. Robert Bull built his stack up with 2 mil. Out of the way. And Jimmy folds a 10-4 in the small. Down to 21 as we're heading to the break.
10 minutes to go. And then 15 minutes back for another session. And I do think we are likely to hit the final table next session. And probably like a 4-hour FT.
Mine's 30-60. After this level, there'll be a break.
Jerry just going to send it in. 14 on the button with the 5, seems good. And Andrew out the way. Ben will do the same in the big blind. This queen for Martin. Should be an open from him.
Race.
Ooh, and Robbie might just send here tower. I know he's got 31 in his stack, but effective stack at the table I think is south of 20. So we just get to move in with the ace queen and be the player that asks the questions, applying maximum pressure. There is the jam.
Jimmy out the way, back to Martin. Open and has to fold. 20 bigs.
I don't think it's clear like we have to fold
Do we
here
not
tower,
think?
but
I think 20 bigs is enough to play with, and
but it's close.
I think I'm finding a fold with ace queen off. Yeah, I've got 20 bigs.
Like the thing is, when effective stack at the table is 20 big blinds, like Robbie gets the shove, king queen suited, king jack suited, queen jack suited, ace 5 suited. Like there's some hands in there that we do dominate. He's going to have all 16 of ace king pure as well. That's the problem that has us dominated, flipping with a lot of pairs. But really tough spot here for Martin. And I think Martin will fancy himself in this field. I think he'll be aware he's probably one of the better players left in, maybe not wanting to take this approach here for his tournament life. Got higher variance. Maybe just happy to fold and wait for a better spot. How are we doing, Swifty? Katie Swift. Good afternoon, guys. Another day, another stop, another stream. Hats off to you and the team.
Cheers, Katie. Probably see you in Cov.
Martin looks in pain.
I think he's folded. I just think there's bigger spots and probably looking at his stack thinking I'm one of the biggest stacks on the table. Painfully false. 21 players left. Heading to the break in about 8 minutes' time. Ish. I never get it right.
About 5 minutes 45 seconds ish.
What? 5 minutes 45 seconds. Is that like ish?
Ish.
5 minutes 45 seconds ish. And what is it now? 5 minutes 35 seconds ish.
Yeah, spot on. Spot on actually. Probably free hands send us on our way, and once again I don't think Robbie gets the jam here, simply because Martin in the big with 20, and like we prefer having some hands with good removal. Freeze, Robbie just gets out of there. See you in Coventry, Katie. She's off to Reading this weekend.
Oh yes, she's playing with all the family.
Oh, they all play it.
They're all playing.
Martin here in the big blind, just going to be sending with the ladies, you expect. Unless he's thinking of playing some traps here. Like, it's actually quite interesting, because once Ben opens off of this stack size, 12-13 bigs, he's never got an ace, so we don't really need to protect from that overcard. Like, any ace on the button's going to shove there for Ben, so thinking, can we ever get really dicey as Martin there and just flat? The fact of the matter that only really need to protect from one over. And Rice says, young Barry's still in, or is he rushing off to the Westlide 25-year reunion party? He is still in, Barry Green, and hopefully we'll see him on the feature very soon. It'd be great to get him on. What about now? What about today?
Pass.
21 players left, heading to the break. 15-minute break it will be. Wet the whistle.
Pass. That's just some little.
Yeah, you get back and forward, wait for people to come back. If I could just save my energy and they're still on set? No. Oh, they're on set for ages.
Pass.
Andrew opening fives.
Raise. Not enough.
2 minutes left on the
Gonna
clock
go as a pull.
before we go on
You
break.
see, and that's raise.
Probably this hand one more.
I can't hear him over this, so
Going to be
120
coming
days
back
and
at
then.
the 80k big blind level. So we will be back at half past.
Yep.
Pass.
2:30 we will return. Make sure you're joining us. 21 players left at the minute.
Pass.
Andrew opens the fives, raises to 120. Robbie in the big Jack 7 off here as the covering stack does get to defend the widest. It depends how tight he thinks Andrew is here from +1. Not the most attractive candidate to be navigating post with. Does just get out there. Kind of borderline whether to continue or not. Let's that one go. So it's going to be final hand of the session.
Final hand of the session, ladies and gentlemen. Final hand. Last hand session. Last hand. Back in 15.
And David Ho says, good luck Ben Caird, Mark, Hooky Bathgate and Robbie who doesn't need luck.
Hooky Bathgate. Hooky Bathgate. That's some name. I thought Bathgate was a place. Bathgate no more. Scandal no more. When we go, where we send back a letter from America. That was in that one, wasn't it? Bathgate's a place. It's got to be a place in Scotland. It has to be. It's got to be a place near Edinburgh.
And so it is going to be the last hand. Martin with the 8s going to be opening.
Raise. 120.
Ed out the way over to Robbie Ball. He will do the same in the small. He'll take his 15 minutes. And Jerry in the big blind.
Jerry.
Love to see flat.
Not folding.
I know it would go in if we jammed, but try and look at it from a long-term perspective. Would love to see flat from him. Let's go, Jerry. Does play the flat here.
Like it. Like it, like it, like it. Well, loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that. 5-6 jack flop.
Check.
Afternoon, Mick the Mod.
Oi, oi. Do we see you any more times this weekend? Hope we do.
Martin, 8 of hearts. It's going to continue. Big fan of this flat from Jerry.
120.
Annoying that we're up against a hand as good as 8s because could have got it in pre, but just looking at it from the outsider perspective.
See what he's thinking, old Jerry.
Thinking, if I jam now, do I still get my full 15-minute break?
No, that's a race to 300.
Raise.
And the 8s aren't looking too good right now. Martin will fling them. After that reconsideration about the 8s.
Once again, Tal, not as clear cut as it seems on first glance. Yeah, we met with one overcard, but Jerry here, we don't really expect him to do too much raising with his top pair. And then where's his value start from? I guess like the King Jack, the Ace Jack are ones that could raise versus the LP Open. Problem for Martin, we've got this 8 of hearts in here, which is a really sucky card to have. Blocking the combo draws, hands we want Jerry to have. So may just be happy to let this one go and take his 15 minutes. I just find at this stage of the tournament, at this buy-in level tower, people just don't really tend to bluff or find bluffs. They're just very meticulous where what spots they put their chips in, and a lot of the time it's a spot where they've just got it. And over to Martin. I just realised we've got no shot clocks today, in day 2.
Oh yeah,
I just realised.
why not?
I don't know.
Interesting question. We'll ask at the break. Flicks them in the muck.
So we have got 11 minutes, so we are back just before past, guys. We will see you in 11.
51 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble and then they've gone down and down and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
Can't
bad news.
really fault him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens.
Makes
Oh,
the
and he
call.
took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a
We
champion.
have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get in
Get out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
And you, sir? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cards don't spread very well, so I made a nice pretty picture. Try to do the spread.
Oh, you've been practicing.
What else am I going to do on the break? You are going to be the big one. Yeah, 40, 80, 80.
Let's do it again.
GK.
Have we been gone 11 minutes?
11 minutes. That's it.
I don't know. Afternoon, Tracy. Watching in between meetings.
How are we doing, Tracy?
GK. 3 million chip leader.
Barry Greenan.
Barry Greenan.
Second in chips.
Hey, it's chip count. You raise me up. I am climbing the mountains. Taraza Armand, 13 chips. Nick Conroy. Robbie Bull back up to 2 mil.
Swanee's still in. Didn't even realise. Oh, Swanee was still in.
Eddie Swales still in. Oh, Paul Clements. 735. Very nice. Come on, Paul.
You're like this yesterday, so I've seen Swanee. I'm sitting there. He comes over me. He's walking over me. I'm already prepared. I know he's coming over. He's coming over. Shake me hand, say hello. So I'm sitting down. So he's come over. And I've gone like that. You're right, mate. And I put it out like that. So he's done the old one of them ones. So I was prepared. Kept my hand intact.
You kept your knuckles.
Yeah. Kept my hand intact.
Good luck to Taz. Taz Armand, 2.2
we
mil.
go. When we lose one more, it'll be a short 2-minute break for the 2-table redraw.
Oh, we're not 800. We're going to be 16. No. So Martin only a few spots before the break. They're down to 12 bigs now. Eddie Swales rushing back.
5 dues off him, missing the cut off. And Robbie with the 9-7 suited. Open on the bottom.
Raise. Cool. 160. 160, yeah. Take that and give me
Jerry out of the way. Defends. Just won this. Going to be going Robbie Ball's way. Could bet one big blind here. Tower if we wanted to. Little 80k. With the 1BB sizing. Just going to flush out so much of the fem range of the big.
Normal 5.
90. Pass.
Still good.
Close to 90. So 20% up.
Still on 19. All the 2 eliminators just before the break.
Two eliminator was Chico Lamont and PMGDPR.
It's Chico time.
I remember that old Chico time.
There. Dear. 5 minutes of fame. Chico time.
Smooth.
12k and change up top in this.
Ross up.
20 quid, you can have it back right now.
Poor Swanee deserves a deep run as he had to put up with me sitting beside him in the turbo, and I think his ears would have been bleeding, says Mel.
Are you not on the birthday drinks today, Mel? Making it a week-long celebration?
Yeah, just
Surely you are.
drop me off at your parents again. Come and play some poker, have some few drinks.
That's it.
That's what the parents are there for, to look after the old kids.
I'll just turn up from a different country and we'll do the washing. That's the way forward.
She didn't fly to England to specifically do me washing. She was there and
Sounded
offered.
like it.
Eights for Martin, going to be getting through the open shove.
Pass.
Oh, did you?
Dan Gormley, what's the estimated finish time for this? I reckon between 7 and 8. Going to be a nice little chill day for us today.
I'll go for the overs.
You have the overs?
Yep.
I think it's at the end of this session, 2 hours, takes up to 4:30. Be coming back at big blind 200k next session, and then if we play another 2 hours, we'd be coming back at 400k, which would be 50 bigs in play. So if this lasts past 8 o'clock, I will eat my hat on stream.
Eat my hat on
I
stream.
will eat my hat out if this lasts past 8 o'clock.
I won't mind a cheese salad.
You,
Not a hat.
and Ben could be in trouble here. There's the all in.
Raise. All in.
Martin with the goods makes a call.
Cool.
So Martin with the kings has Ben covered in seat number 2.
Going all the way, best of luck, you guys. All in call, feature table.
Ace, Jack, no help. 6 of clubs is the only live 6. Looks like we're going to be losing Ben. And we do. Martin takes out Ben in 19. Well played, Ben. Out in 19 for £545.
It's a redraw. Now we have 18 players, it was a complete redraw. Yeah, I don't know if they'll put the button back to either be where it started today or they'll do another button draw. Either 7 or a redraw, we'll find out. I'm not sure how they do it, so we'll find out.
Redraw 18 or 60?
18.
Well, we're on 18. Oh, the bin has to stop dealing. I was thinking, is it 18 or 16? Here's Ant, here he comes. We're on a redraw. Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see on the table? We have 18 players left. Who makes the featured table on the redraw? Coming up, we'll have a UKPL for the rest of the year. March, we're in Luton. Woo. Manchester, we're in April. Woo.
Now you're just quoting the
Now, I'm not sure about London, but if there's any changes, we'll let you know. Obviously, there is a scheduled refurb for the Vic.
I'm looking forward to Leeds.
Leeds.
Perfect weather time. Back end of August. 5-a-side. Bit of football.
5-a-side. You can put yourself through that.
I'll put myself through that, yeah.
Mad, man. Mad. GKPT dates for the year with the Open starting. It actually starts on Sunday. We'll show you the schedule for the Open that is next on the list for live streaming. That starts on the Sunday. Warm-up week, load of satellites, the Mystery Bounty's on. The ladies is on Friday and Saturday. And then we turn up on the Monday. We'll be there Monday, mini-main, day 1B. I think we're doing mini-main, day 1B on Monday, cash on Tuesday. And then we follow it on with Wednesday for the mini-main day 3, the high roller day 2. Then on Friday we concentrated on the main events all the way through Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
Just a suggestion. Would it not make more sense to do the day 2 of the mini and switch the cash and the mini around?
Yeah.
Cash on Monday, day 2 rather than day 1, miss day 2, day 3?
Totally agree. Totally agree. But the cash has had to move from Monday to Tuesday, and we don't know why.
Okay.
So we have the big cash table on the Tuesday and not the Monday, so it's swapping around.
Throwing us right into the deep end.
Absolutely.
Mini day 1B.
Stick us in.
R3-4 finish for us, first night there. Can't wait.
There you go. Bob Stevens says, 5-a-side, you say. You're not in it, Bob. You can be team coach.
Okay.
You can be team coach. You'd run rings round these, like you. 4.5 stone wet through. Oh, Bob is like, I bet he does the 100 metres in about 11 seconds. We see you in Coventry, Bob. One of the valets that does all the main event stops. He's part of the main event team, valet team. Superb lad. Good old Bob. So the UP Open. Then Blackpool is on 10 to 17th. We get the schedule for Blackpool as well. When we get to Cov, we've also got the schedule for Goliath, which is on the 25th of July till the 4th of August. There will be a full streaming schedule for that when it comes out. How many days do you think we'll do this year? Ooh! Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 9, I reckon. I think it'll be a 9-day stretch. That's what I reckon.
9, 8.
And then Luton, Blackpool and the Vic to finish off the year. Finish off the year on the 1st of December.
Yep.
1st of December. You'll be off to Prague, you'll be off to Vegas, you'll be off to Poland, you'll be off everywhere.
I think Vegas will be this year in December. I couldn't get out last year.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we'll do a winter trip, hopefully to the States.
Good shout. Good shout.
Bob Stevens said, I bet Jay could outrun me.
Call.
Probably 5-6 years ago, I would have backed myself. These days.
Not now. It was chugging last time we played. He only came on a sub in the 89th minute.
I scored a goal.
Did you?
I scored an absolute worldie.
Did you?
Yeah, I scored an absolute worldie. We lost 2-1, but it doesn't matter.
Amir knew I was coming to the cash out satellite tomorrow. Is it possible still to qualify even if you have under required 50k chips but survive at the end of the listed levels? Yes. If you make day 2, it's a day 2 comp, so you're playing down to 15% on the main event. Starting stack for the main event is 30,000.
2.166.
So yes.
Oh yes. I've just seen him. I've just seen him.
No way.
It's Westlife Barry.
Oh.
Seat 4. 16 left. Run you through the featured table. Who we've got?
18.
18 left. Thank you.
We normally do an 8-handed redraw. It's now a 9-handed redraw on the 888.
So we have got in the 1 seat.
What
Is Martin Copperdiggy.
Oh, I know seat 2.
In 2 is Dean Hutchinson. 3 is GK. 4 is Westlife Barry. 5 is Robbie Ball. Look at this table. 6 Derek Curran. 7 Michael Conroy. We've got Elaine Johnston in 8 and Andrew Bathgate in the 9 seat. Here we go. What a table for. It's 220. Robbie Ball, not sure if he's ever had a trophy up this soon.
Alright, 40, 80, 80. Best of luck, everyone.
Had a good year last year. Dean Hutchinson, obviously, final table of the main event. Martin's been playing well. GK always a regular here in Edinburgh. But could it be Barry's Day Tower? Made a few deep runs the last few months, but looking for the 12k up top today.
Pass. Raise all in. Pass.
Westlife Barry indeed, Mike Leonard. As Elaine shoves the ace 4 for 5.5 bigs. Sorry, ace 5 for 5.5 bigs, and Dean with the ace deuce off.
Pass.
Close one for GK, but I think we have to call suited king in the big hit. Doesn't love it, but when it's just a 5 big blind shove, let's call it off. Elaine is in front. Now we need to do the hard part and hold.
I know, unlucky, exactly.
Yes, I'm good.
Just as well, I love them.
Alright, good. All the way. Best of luck, both of you.
Thank you so much.
And there's a 4 for GK, so Elaine needing ace or 5.
Come on, Elaine.
And that's it.
Oh, the tonic tea cakes came in from Elaine this morning. 2 hands on the feature table and tapping the table and off she goes.
Good run from Elaine.
Well done, Elaine.
18th for
Seats open, feature table,
£545.
seat 8.
And we're down to 17 players.
Seat 8.
Mike Leonard says, why the Westlife Barry?
Got a bit nervous about going out now. I think we should just stay here for the night.
So, the story behind Barry, for those asking in the chat, it's a great story.
Full hook, line and
Yeah,
sinker.
so Leeds last year, first time we saw Barry on the featured table, one of his mates comes in the chat and says, oh, that's Barry. He actually runs the biggest Westlife fan club group in all of Scotland. And me and Sal,
social
we just went, oh, okay, we believed him.
We
So
like that. Great
started
story.
calling him Westlife Barry. Another of his mates comes in the chat and goes, oh, and he's also got a tattoo of Westlife on his back, a full tattoo of Westlife on his back. So, okay, yeah, carry on calling him Westlife Barry.
Like it.
Doing it that through day 2. He ends up running deep, making day 3. His old mum then comes in the chat. Oi, who's been calling my son Westlife Barry? It's not true. He's not a Westlife fan. He has no tattoo on his back. But unfortunately for Barry Greenan in seat 4, it's stuck now. And it's not going anywhere. It'll always be Westlife Barry to me. And is this going to be the time he gets a trophy tower? What about now? What about today? Is it going to be going Barry's way? I think, Barry Whitehead in the chat said it was his fault. He started it. As GK raises, so 100k gets it through.
He does take it in good spirits.
He does. He come in the chat as well the other week. Said he's watched the stream. It's been stitched up. We've used that one, Mike Leonard. You missed in Leeds last year. I was having a ball, absolute ball.
I didn't know Jay knew that many Westlife songs. And to be fair, I didn't even realise there were that many.
Yeah. Most prep I've ever done for a day's work, Tower.
Pass. Raise. All in.
All in here from Andrew with a King Jack. Seems good. For 12.
Pass. Sorry, Queen half exposed.
Robbie ball out of that.
So short at that table. Like 7 of us have got above average stats. Like 1.6. They must be so short. That's crazy. I'll have like 80% of the chips and players on this table.
Almost feels like it's just more random, doesn't it?
Well, they're a darts commentator. What did it think me? Martin C1 changed seats on the feature. Good to see Dean Hutchison. 1.5 mil as well.
It's mad, ain't it? Win 1.5 mil 6 months ago and you're still coming to
Love it.
play a £250 comp.
Absolutely love it. So I'm in Manchester.
Raised to 185,000.
Open from GK, makes it 185.
Pass.
I just love his demeanour at the table. You would never ever guess he was 7th at the World Series, the biggest event there is, for 1.7 million. You would never guess that was Dean if you didn't know. I love it.
That's fairly tight from Derek. Maybe not wanting to get involved versus chip leader. GK gets it through. The ace 3 suited.
Good to see Paul Clements running deep as well. Sat in seat number 1 on the outer table with 18 left, 17 left.
Yep, we have just lost a lane from our feature table.
Yep, they're there bust out. Elaine busting out. Boo. Thanks for the goodies. Gotta love it.
Raise. All in.
Gotta love it.
Andrew just open sends the ace 3 off from gun. Optimistic.
Another decision for Martin. He's had some decisions as Martin.
Just a fold. 7s. Not really out to call here, in my opinion.
1.1.
15 big shot from under the gun.
1.185.
I think 9s obviously we go with. 8s, that sort of limbo area. 7s do exactly that as Martin.
Pass.
Oh, however,
Barry.
ace jack of spades for Barry. Once again, I think ace 10 we probably fold. Ace queen obviously call, ace jack suited. We've got it in that limbo area again and does let it go.
Oh,
And Robbie Ball.
Good timing from Barry as folds the ace jack because this is a send.
Raise, all in.
Yeah, with an ace already in the muck, Andrew.
Pass.
Gonna
Right,
need
all in
lots of
call,
help.
reach the table.
Yep, indeed, ace jack folded. Ace 3 for Andy in 9. Up against Robbie Bull's Kings.
Yeah, and Robbie lost a big one all in earlier with Kings against pocket threes. It was a 3 on
All
the
the way,
flop.
best of luck to you both.
It's the ace that he's avoiding this time. Well,
4-4.
got some wills.
Yep. Ace of the 4 to third. An ace of 4 needed to survive. Oh, and it is!
Will on the end
Wow!
for Andrew.
Ouch.
And up to 2.6 milli.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
One of yours as well.
Mark Taylor, I'm watching on YouTube, says, has a Brit ever won the World Series?
Best of luck.
I don't think so. Who is it? 2000 and somewhere.
1990. Mansour Matloubi won the World Series main event. And he was down as Welsh. Pretty sure. Can you database check that for me, please? If my memory serves.
Oh, what's his name?
Mansour Matloubi.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was already good. There wasn't many aces left.
Yeah. 1990.
Yep, May 14th, 1990. WSOP main event, won it for 835k.
Where's he from?
Wales.
There you go. Boom! Oh, get in there, son, get in there. How do you like them apples? There we go. Woo. Next question would have been how many runners would there been?
1990. I'd probably say
1,000?
8 buy-ins up top. I'd probably go with like,
I'm just thinking on Elmeth won it in '89 with about 850 runners,
I'm gonna go with,
didn't he?
yeah, I think so. I might have been more. I'm gonna go with 480 runners.
Well, as little as that.
Yeah, that's
well, I
what
thought
I'm
it'd be
gonna go
more.
with.
Only that many? How many was anyone Elmeth winning it? Is that all?
Oh my!
Oh,
words.
back to the table then, gentlemen. Talk about that soon, because this is going to be carnage.
Yeah, and GK has found the flat here, and Robbie with an easy jam.
Whoa, two of the biggest players there is. Ace King, Dean Hutchison, Ace King. Robbie Bull, Ace King. GK sat there with the ladies. The King and the Queen going to be folded.
I can't really remember.
And GK sitting silently behind, waiting to snap this off. And then we could be losing two. There's the all in.
Wow,
There's the snap.
look at this. What setup. One absolute setup.
And if GK holds here, he's going to have like 6.5 milli tower. 27 million play.
Wow.
What a spot this is.
Let's go. Yes. Yes.
Unbelievable.
A nice, good start for GK. No running flushes, so just fading aces or kings on turn and river.
This is massive.
9, not bringing in any extra sweats. River card is a brick.
Wow.
5 of clubs. GK with a double knockout up to 6.4 million, just shy of the quarter of the chips in play. We lose 2. Robbie Ball 17th, Dean Hutchinson 16th, which means we're down to 15 players.
2 of the biggest names in the room.
2 and 5.
Dean Hutchinson and Robbie Bull. And Robbie does always run bad at the wrong time. Another deep run again.
And just to give you an inkling, Tal, our average stack at the moment is about 1.8 million. If you click on the counts,
1.8 million?
It's about 1.8 million. Look at our table. There must be some shorties on the outer table.
Wow.
Martin just under average stack, and then everyone else above average on this table. So there must be some short stack carnage on the outer.
Wowzers. That was some hand. That was some hand.
GK gets walks. Ace King suited for Derek. And that looks like a hefty raise. Goes for the 4x with the Ace King suited. This will lose Martin from the pot, like against this size here. Just can't do much but fold as Martin as he does. Over to GK with Ace Queen here in the small. And like, we could just shove here, effective stack of Derek like 22, but I think against this size here, the GK could just sniff this out and play cool. Like, it's just such a huge opening size. Oh wow, he just goes with fold with the Ace Queen.
Wow.
On point, and Derek could have doubled their tower. If Derek just opens a normal size,
Yep.
he gets a double up potentially. Open normal size, GK should probably 3-bet, calls off from the blinds. And he's just telling Barry, I think, there what he folded. But Derek, gotta just make it smaller. We want action from our hand. Potential to have won a big pot. We just open the normal size, scared away our customer. Top-notch fold from GK there, just folding Ace Queen pre correctly to one open.
Pass, pass, pass.
So Dean in 16th. Just wow. What a hand. 2 of the biggest players in the game. Go. Same hand. Nines for Martin. Queen 10 for Ed. King 8, 8 flop.
Probably just going to be bet range from Martin here though, and a fold.
Samba nines, and he gets out of the way, and it's still going on. 350k at 80k blinds. 4 bigs. But he is hanging on. All in on a call, table 10. Here's 6 for Martin, raises to 165. Barry calls. Derek wakes up with the Cowboys this time. Seat 6.
630,000.
3 bets to 630. And that'll be end of hand. Where does Derek play Mick the Mod? The Lear or Glasgow? Merchant City, I've heard, has had a proper good refurb. Well, I've been told. Plays them both. So 80 bigs, as you can see, huge chip leader in the room with 15 left.
On this structure tower, it's a ridiculous amount of chips.
John Gammon says he's not happy the recorders still haven't made an appearance.
Do you know what? We'd have to do that, get 2 this year and start. We'll both learn a song. We'll do a little duet in the stream. Free, blind, nice.
Finger. Twice.
It's like EastEnders on the piano, ain't it?
I thought that was the drums.
No, because EastEnders on the piano is literally C, D, E, F, G maybe, then back F, back the other way. Do. John Gammon's going to send us to.
Imagine one of the breaks we just break out into the recorder.
And GK getting after it now. Queen 7 off, fairly loose, but has the chips to open. And Westlife Barry straight in with the punishment.
Second in chips.
Pass. Raise 200,000. Pass.
Ace 4 for GK. I think we'll see GK open any ace now at this stage. People thinking about getting to the FT.
Pass. Pass. Heads up.
Let's pick up a defend from Andrew with the same hand.
10 flop. 10-7-4. Both catch a piece. Redraw for GK.
475,000. Pass.
I like the fold there from GK. I know we can see he's got the best hand, but when someone just doesn't even count their chips and just sort of grabs a stack and throws them in the middle, very difficult to continue a bottom pair.
100k blinds. Good to see Paul Clement making a good run on the outer table.
Pass.
He goes for Andrew, he's in. Martin's got one that expect to see check here most of the time.
Heads up.
7-9 flop. 7-5-3.
Check.
Martin with the best of it.
Just give me a hand over.
I went 150,000. Pass.
We always practice whistling together.
I can never whistle properly.
I'm not.
On the call table 10.
Have you seen like the professional whistlers?
Yeah.
How good are they? How do they even do that?
Roger Whittaker is one of the best.
Oh, and it seems like Paul Clements is on his feet
Uh-oh.
on the outer table.
No way. I want to make the FT. Come on, Paul. If you're standing up.
Win
get
the
extra-
all-in.
Get the extra 5%. Come on, kid. Oh no, the seat's empty.
Yeah, Paul Clements gone.
Damn.
Okay, just taking the initiative, blind on blind. Well, I think he might have actually got walked there by Martin. Seems more possible. So Ed Swales now gets his stack in with the ace king.
Pass.
No, getting called by Michael. He's out the way. Martin's out the way. Over to GK. Sevens. He's going to be calling.
Says call.
And off to races.
Sevens for GK.
One on the call for each turn up.
That's Wales Ace King. Survived 2 or 3 all-ins on the feature in the last couple of days. Can he do it again?
Yes, he can.
Boom. He says, thank you very much, dealer.
Yeah, so just fade in the backdoor hearts in the 7.
Oh! No way! Oh! Dead in it on the turn.
What a game we played. You think you're there.
Oh.
Eddie Swales out in 13th, just like that. We're down to 12 tower because just before Paul Clements we lost Darius Rosawhiskey.
Look at Darius.
So when that updates at the top, it should say 12 players.
Wow. Down to 12. Just like that. Oh, look at
So considering that we're like 40 minutes into the session, could be getting to the FT this session as Michael moves all in now with the ace queen. Gets it through.
Glad you waited.
Did you sign up before?
Would you have a hand before you thank for about this? Ace Jack?
Did you go so big against me?
That was a miss fucking flick.
What's that? I'm thinking, why'd you go so
I know, but it's fucking... Yeah, that must have been... Well, you know...
When we get some 6-card action on stream.
Don't actually know. We'll try and mix in the game sometime this season.
How many runners has the high roller started with? Asked Dan. I can tell you 7 in so far. In the
7.
high roller. Only started 10 minutes ago, to be fair, Tara.
Yeah.
Willie Paxton, Jiang Bing Fu, Mukhtar Ahmed, Rod McNeil, Jamie Geraghty, Hao Cheng, and Alexandra Crawford are the 7 players that have hopped in the high roller. I'd be surprised if we get more than 60 for that up here in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Barry continuing with the jack high, takes it down.
John was in the Nelson last night.
Last night?
No way. Aye?
Dan's on the way to play the high roller.
No, you just grassed them up.
So Ed Swales coming 13th, and just after him we lost Mark McCrudden on the outer table. So you see to our top right, 11 left now.
11.
I don't know, I think John has.
11, 11, 11.
Where's 225,000? It's coming, I've got their thing. Pass, pass.
There's Jack for Barry.
I've no check.
Makes it 2-2-5, raise and take, another one going Barry Greenland's way. He's chipping up nicely, got a nice seat as well on the direct left of GK. I said this morning, Recluse, I'd be shocked if this lasted longer than 8 o'clock. I said between 7 and 8 we'll be finishing today. Andy McKenzie says, okay lads, I heard your chat earlier about the Highland League. Point up for grabs if you can name 5 teams. Bonus point if you guess my team. I can only name 2. and that is Lousy Mouth and Breaking.
It's 225 pass. 225 pass.
I think there was a non-county in there as well, if I remember yesterday. A non-county. I remember looking at that. I can name 3, that's it. Lousy Mouth, Breaking, and we'll go with non-county. GK with the ace 9 suited raises to 225. Martin with Jack 10 could definitely defend in the big hit off a 16. Does opt to defend.
I gave him quick. Heads up. You've been playing for 12 hours, you don't want to be.
That's the worst pronunciation of Highland League teams I've ever heard, says Candy.
But you went earlier.
It's fine. Breaching, Lousy Mouth, and non-county are the 3. I'll see when Tower comes back in with the teas if he can name another 2 to get us over the line.
It's hard when you've been playing all day, I know you don't want to. I wasn't here.
7 o'clock's too hard for you.
Cheers, Andy. Says, good effort, Jay. 3 right, but how can you not get the mighty Forest Mechanics, aka the Can-Cans? No idea what you're talking about, Andy, I'll be honest with you. The Can-Cans. Here we are, he's back.
What's that?
Right, I need you to help me.
Oh no.
There's alcohol on the line.
Uh-oh.
So I need your brain switched on. Andy's offered us a pint if we can name 5 teams from the Highland League. I've already got 3. Lousy Mouth, Breaching, and
Lousy Mouth.
non-county.
Who?
Non-county.
How have you got that?
Because I remember looking at it yesterday and I remember seeing non-county on there.
Non-county. Jay. Non-county. Oh dear. The Highland League. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. The Highland League. Breaking City, we got one. That was one.
It's 500,000.
Did you say Breaching?
I said Breaching.
You said Breaching. So Breaching City. You got them? I do remember Breaching were top of the league. I know that much.
Never know.
Yeah, we know he's breaking, but he asked a football question yesterday with a body part as part of a football team from Scotland, and Brechin City was is spelled Breaching, which is why he keeps saying Breaching. We know, Michelle. Yeah, so Brechin City. We could proper get all the pronunciations wrong completely. Dear. Martin is all in with a king 10. GK has the chips. And he gets out of the way. Lousy mouth. Oh dear. Are they in the Highland League or some kind of non-league team that always seem to do well in Scottish Cup? What are they called? Buckle Thistle? Bucky Thistle? Bucky something. I remember them. They always seem to do really well in FA Cup or League Cup or whatever, Scottish Cup or whatever it is. Is it Buckle Thistle or something? Bucky Thistle? Something like that. That's the one, Bucky Thistle. Cheers, Scott. There's never a football team called Keith. It can't be. Yeah, Andy McKenzie on YouTube says, "Can you name 5 Highland League teams?" We're on 11 in the Voyage. 11 we're on. Mark McCruden was out in 12th, which means we're on 11. Keith are a football team. Keith Athletic. And Keith is a place in Scotland. I know Leith is. Keith. There we go. Thanks for the information. Keith Athletic. GK, massive chip leader. Barry Greenan. There we go, Keith FC. Thank you very much. Oh, Keith Athletic, you was joking. Well, that's how gullible we are, you see. But I don't think I could name another. Oh, I've got one. I've got one from the olden days. What about Albion Rovers? Are they in the Ireland League? They're not in the league. They're not in league football anymore. Don't actually have the payout structure. We'll try and bring you one as we're getting close to the money. Obviously, when we get to the final table of 9, then we'll have the payout structure on the screen. We're on 11. £11th would get £870 and 10th would get 1,070. And then when we get to the final table, we'll lock up 1,280 and £12,200 to the winner. Oh, Albion Rovers are in the Football League, are they? I thought they'd gone out. There you go. Eesh. So just over 12,000 to the winner. We're on 11. Paul Clements went out 14th, Ed Swales 13th, and Mark McLuden went out 12th, which means we're on 11. £12,200 up top. 9,130 for second, and £6,170 for third. Mark out in 12th, Eddie in 13th, Paul Clements in 14th, Darius in 15th, Dean Hutchison and Robbie Bull 16th and 17th. After that, whopper of a hand with GK. Chris Wilson, Albion are in the Lowland League. Well, obviously, if you've got a Highland League, there's obviously going to be a Lowland. They got relegated in 2023. Cheers, Ash. Is Ludo playing the main event? Not seen Ludo this week, but he might be in for the main event tomorrow. Main event starts at 6 PM tonight, and then the day 2 for tomorrow. Cheers, Mick the Mod. Put the link up for the payouts if you want to check them out yourself. Has the structure for this comp been changed? I don't think so. I don't think so. The stacks were a lot shallower. They are on this. If you take out the chip leader, they are on this event as well. Take out GK stack of near on 7 mil. And then everybody's got about 30 bigs or less. GK says call. After the initial raise from Barry. It raises to 225. Oh, what a flop. What a flop for Barry. Check, check. GK's option. How does Barry get anything from this one? GK checks. Barry bets the turn.
230.
Oh, we're calling. This is flowing. No, it's a raise. GK raising it up. Was just about dead on the flop. And GK raising up to 550. So we just call. The river. The all-important river. It's a king for GK. It's the king of spades. That's 800, isn't it? They have 800,000. Barry Greenham with a check mark. Flopping the absolute world. His heart must be pounding. If he says I'm all in, I think he gets called, you know. 3.2. Jay's just come to join in the fun. Look at this. Wow. GK just raising on the turn with the check mark already in front of Barry. And he has announced all in. Now then, GK, can I have a count, please? Wow. I think he makes a call, you know.
Check, flop.
As we would.
So GK called a raise from Barry on the turn. Is that how this has gone, Tower?
Yep.
And then led river. Barry opening under the gun. We don't expect him to have much 5x. Ace 5 suited. That's about it. So then sixes, jacks, kings that we block. Do we think he's ever going to shove a hand like aces for value?
Yeah, the actual action there on the turn's the wrong way around.
Oh, GK
because
check raised.
GK check raised.
Right, okay.
GK check raised. So I don't know how the action's gone to be the opposite way, but it was a check raise from GK, and then he's led the river.
Yeah, Barry would be chip lead up either way. Call or fold from GK. Obviously wanting the call. And then everything would be looking evergreen for the rest of the day. The thing is, what on earth would Barry ever turn into a bluff here, Tower? Where on earth will we find a bluff from? After GK check raises turn, leads river 800k. And what hands are we supposed to have here as Barry as a bluff?
This is never a bluff. Ace jack maybe.
Ace jack just call or fold. Not going to turn that one into a bluff.
No.
Ace queen maybe, but just I don't see why Barry and GK would want to battle. Like, probably two of the best left in this tournament, both with stacks. Like, Barry's not just going to take this spot, I don't think, and just elect to send it as a bluff here versus GK. So I think as GK, we just got to do exactly that and let it go.
Pour it in the muck.
Dan Gormley, what's with the Westlife reference? Do you not get it? It's Barry Greenan, it's Westlife Barry. It'll always be Westlife Barry.
Barry Greenan.
We got told he runs the biggest Westlife fan club in all of Scotland
on social media,
and he's got a back tattoo dedicated to the band Westlife. To be fair, we've been hounding him with it for the last 4 months on stream, and he popped in the stream in Manchester and said Westlife Barry here, so he's all good. And it turned out it was a stitch up. It was one of his mates in the Leeds chat last year that was obviously stitching him up, telling me and Tower that he's Westlife's #1 fan. There's Martin with the ace 5 here, just going to jam button for 11, I expect. Oh, and GK with a king-queen suited here, so going to get some action. We're going to have an all-in and a call. GK with a king-queen. Guess we just play flat with Barry still behind us. now having us covered, but is just going to send for 40 plus effective. And Martin is in front with the ace-5, but needing to fade. Identical 50-50 this one. Coin flip pure.
Here we go. Who wins this one? I love the 50-50. GK to get a lot of chips back, or Martin to double and get right back in it.
And that's a good start for GK. So Martin Kopernicki down to an ace or runners. Club on the turn. Pick up some additional outage. And there it is, 9 of clubs on the turn. So got any club, any ace for Martin to survive. And it's the 9 of spades for Martin Kopernicki out in 11 for £870. Everyone now locked up 4 figures. 10 remain, 2 tables of 5.
Well played, Martin. Got stuck in a few spots today. And out he goes in 11th.
Seats open, table 11, seat 1.
He's a spitting image of Harry Maguire. Talking about spitting images, do you not think that view there looks like Clay out of Sons of Anarchy in seat 6? The head-on view reminds me of Clay out of Sons of Anarchy.
Reminds me of Gary. What's Gary Lineker's brother called?
Wayne.
That's the one. Got light there. The silver hair.
I'm just thinking Sons of Anarchy when I see him.
I've never seen something like
Seat
that.
6. So we're on 10.
How'd your after 8 o'clock looking tower? The bet we had.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine?
Yeah. It's fine.
Lovely. 3 beers for me later. And GK with the 7 deuce.
Oh, I got another football club for you.
Another foot. Oh, what from the so we got Narn, Lousy, and Chin.
I got Bucky Thistle.
Bucky Thistle.
Yeah, because they always do really well in FA Cup. I always remember, I called them Buckle Thistle.
Buckle Thistle.
But it was Bucky Thistle. And then we got told Keith was a football club. And I just thought it was a name. Keith, yeah. And then I went for Albion Rovers, but they're, believe it or not, obviously if there's an Island League,
There's a Lowland League.
there's a Lowland League.
Yeah, they're in the Lowland
And
League.
they're in the Lowland League. So I didn't get any others.
But I mean it. I'm gonna have the Lousy Mouth, Breakin, Hearts, and Peterhead fourfold this week. I'll find a way to get on in the Highland League. Gonna have to go to Mookbookie. find me closest Mookbookie.
Yeah, I'm helping you guys.
Mookbookie.
I've locked everyone out of this table so far. Everyone else will be like at least 2%. And all the good players as well. Oh, cheers. Thanks. I tried to do Barry, but I think Barry bluffed me on that.
260.
I think so too. Barry never had a fucking 5.
I think Barry just bluffed me like left an ace king deal. Talking about a good players, here we go.
And Michael with an easy send with the 10s.
GK says none of that.
Right, Barry never rolled up Barry's with fucking ace 5 or 4-5. I can assure you.
I think Barry may bluff me now.
Ah, he really never had me fucking 5. What a barrel, that a lot of king. I don't need to watch out, Barry, son.
He's seen it live.
Can you name 4 Formula 1 winning drivers who have Scottish towns in their name? Oh, Hamilton's obviously one of them.
Had a king.
Well, I'll tell you, son, a lot of king.
There's probably a place in Scotland called Button, isn't there?
Button.
It sounds like the most Scottish town ever, Button.
Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, that was the first one I got.
Well done. I'm still trying to. Sterling Moss.
So much though. But chips like you had so much. You had so much chips in that thing.
Hill. Says Kirkenes. There's no Button. Is there a hill? I'll never forget. Now this is one for the people around my age, like late 20s, early 30s. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. You ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? So you used to build your own theme park and people used to come in, but you could like edit the customers, and there was a glitch that if you picked up one of the people and you entered their name as Damon Hill, and they queued up for the go-karts and they went on the go-karts, they'd just absolutely rinse everyone on the track. There was like a glitch where you edited the name of a customer to Damon Hill and they'd zoom round the go-kart track. And then the opposite, if you entered the name to Mr. Bean, they'd go round the go-kart track really slowly, yeah. No hill, so it's not Hill. So we got Hamilton and we got Sterling.
Longines book says Ayrton Senna. Ayrton Senna, like it.
I'm quickly going to head to an hour, and it could be final table time tower. We've got Jerry with the ace-3.
Jerry.
TC with the ace-9. So Jerry at risk, so we're likely to be heading to the FT. Does flop a wheel draw?
3 and a 5.
Not going to find any chops.
Oi,
now.
oi.
Oi. Just lock it on the turn. Won't be busted. Gets the double. Jerry doubles up with the ace-3. So not going to the final table just yet.
Go.
Back action on the feature with Derek.
Same hand. It looks so pretty.
Looks like Derek continuing. Andrew having none of it. Wants to float the King Queen of Hearts out of position with no back doors. So 2 overcards.
Oh, an interesting turn.
Double barrel Derek, surely. Can he just set Andrew in here? No, he's going to take a free one. Could have won the pot.
The 9 means we're going to chop it.
Well, probably not, because I expect one of them to have a stab. Well, I know I'm going to chop it, both with King Queen.
Yep.
Oh, Andrew floating out of position here. Might try take this away on the river. Nothing funnier than a Londoner trying to speak with a Scottish accent. I can do a good Scottish accent. You just got to go rind the rindaby. Rind and rind we good.
Oh dear. Lewis Hamilton, Sterling Moss, Eddie Irvine, and Ayrton Senna. Town Centre. Ayrton Senna.
And she laughed at my lousy mouth.
Oh, Town Centre. Ayrton Senna. Brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. I bet you've won many a drink from that one, Mel. Can you name me 4 drivers? Yeah, there's got to be a Stewart in Scotland. Is there a place called Stewart?
What Stewart's won an F1 championship?
Jackie Stewart, one of the best drivers in the ever.
Nobody wants to play against you, Michael.
I like it.
The reputation.
I don't even know what that means.
So people speak about you when you're not there.
Probably better off not now.
I'm the same. Except I just my face and my legs.
The guy talking to seat 9
Yep.
spends longer in the casino than any member of staff ever. I remember him last year. Wandered round the whole main event last year and never played.
Maybe he's
I
just,
think he played a satellite for the main event last year.
might be just an observer. Observer.
He likes it.
Queen 10 suited for Andrew. Should be opening from cut-off.
375.
Ah, David's his name and he played on Tuesday. Thanks, David. David Preston. He's always in. He loves it. Always wandering about. So we're on 10. We've had a double up from Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy!
I still got this man, bottom left of your screen. If Cal had a shave tower,
Yep.
I keep looking thinking it's him. Guess a lot of people watching thinking it's Cal, bottom left of the screen. Walking double.
How is that not Cal?
For GK really getting out of line here. Final table bubble, knowing everyone wants to be in that FT picture. Putting some pressure on, however, Michael has to send the 8s here. Just plays cool. Potential to get bluffed off our hand now as Michael. Sub 20. Late position open from the player with the widest range at the table. We've got pocket 8s. Just send it into the middle tower. And now it's trouble. Top and bottom for GK and Michael with the overpair. Just going to play check call to start. 1.3 million in the middle now. Jack on the turn, so Michael should have won this potpourri if he just went with the jam, but now going to have a real tough decision here on the turn. Oh, I thought GK checked that back. I was about to say, you can't check this back. And now getting the 8s out of there. As GK, another pot going his way, 7.5 milli, over a quarter of the chips in play. Between him and Barry Green and Tower, they actually have half the chips in play.
Wow.
Between GK and Barry Green.
Wowzers, wowzers.
He'll always be Westlife Barry to me, Mark Taylor. Old Barry Greenan. We like to have a laugh and a joke here on the live stream.
None about flopping Barry head.
Yeah, but on GK, may elect to just check and be done with a hand out of position to second in chips in the tournament, and we're sitting first in chips. It's actually beneficial for GK to get to the FT as quickly as possible because seed draw. Unlikely that Barry's going to be plonked on our left when we get there to the final. I'm just going to check fold there.
Does anybody know if there's any poker rooms in Peterborough? I don't think there are. Not that we know of. I don't know what would be the closest to Peterborough. Luton, maybe? Milton Keynes?
Yeah, MK's I think closer to Peterborough. Yeah, Mel, everyone can hear you singing coming through on the stream.
All day. We thought it was Mad Turk again, all over again, singing his ABBA songs, knowing the one line and not knowing the next one.
What was she singing? Can you remember?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Derek, ace queen, all in, easy shove, gets it through.
That's how you should celebrate your birthday, Mel. Congratulations.
Out of there.
GK, big chip leader. Barry, second in chips. And like Jesus, they've got half the chips in play between them. It was fun at the time, not so fun today, but you guys are helping me through the hangover. Well done, Mel. Celebrated in style. And well done to the taxi driver yesterday, Tracy, for getting you home. To be fair, we didn't have to scrape you off the floor, which we were all expecting.
PK on the floor with the camera. We'll head out if anything is occurring.
Yep, we will indeed. Nothing happening just yet.
Might have jammed here as Barry. Just think people are going to be calling way too tight.
So we got the best of it. And just check, check. Alright.
Could have one big blind lead now as Barry for Val with the queen high, but looks like Derek going to take initiative, so check call instead for Barry. Quite interesting because Derek will do a lot of shoving with some king high as pre. And there's the boat on the board.
Gonna chop it up. Don't you know, chop it up.
I would have loved for Barry just to open shove their tower. Reason being, Derek can't have an ace. Just shoves an ace pre. Can't have fives through kings. Just shoves them pre. So he's always got the board. Whereas there is some of the time that we might play some completes with some of our ace X as traps like ace king, ace queen. It just goes check, check, and Derek takes it. And we are going to head over for some outer table action. PK there with the camera. And it's Jerry again. So now got his short stack in. Got the ace queen up against Owen Curry's sixes.
Sixes have been out a lot today.
They have.
And they've not won many.
well, looking favourite on that board, and that will seal the deal other than a chop, and it's a 9 on the river.
Jerry's out.
So Jerry. Tiani Yang is our final table bubble boy, and that means, Tower,
we are on the FT.
We are at a final table.
There we go.
Should just be telling the guys to pause the deal. It's only 15-20 minute break, guys, for the final table. So they've just gone back live now, so we'll be just under 20 minutes.
We'll get the clock ticking down, and we'll get the 20-minute timer on, and we will see you for the final table of the Voyage with the redraw and who's left in 20 minutes.
See you in 20.
See you in 20. Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Healers.
What are you, sir?
And there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens.
Makes
Oh,
the
and he
call.
took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here.
Get in
Get out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
one. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody! Huge three-way all-in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
No, I don't want that piece to go. Several pieces to go.
Any drinks, guys?
I'm here. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's the seats, mate.
You're in the same seat though.
Alright guys, just going to make sure everyone is in the right seat.
Behind you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That way, mate. Spin it.
Yeah,
Spin it.
perfect.
Right there, 40.
Owen, yeah, that's fine. We've got just confirm your name, mate. Just make sure everyone.
Swan, Ian Swan.
Yeah, that's it.
Michael Conroy.
Perfect. Is this Derek over here? Person you're over here. Perfect. Thank you. Right, let's go bottom control. You have to go, yeah? Right, cool. You're going to have to keep it with you. Everyone gets one. Yeah, if you're all in, then you can just chuck it. Seat 4 for what?
So here we go with the final.
But that's what you're hoping for. Huh? I'm just going to do the button here first. He was telling me seat 4, I think it's like that. That's like
Seat 1,
That's no, I did, because he was telling me.
Taz Cyprian. Seat 2, Barry Greenan. Seat 3, Andy Bathgate. 4, Owen Curry. I have to apologise to Jamie Curry as well. Owen says to me just before the start of the final table, he says, you don't remember me, brother, do you? I went, Jamie? He went, yeah. He said, do you remember me? I said, no, why? He said, we were out drinking in Vegas. When was that? He said, I'm pretty sure it was last year. I said, was it? He said, oh, yeah, you don't remember. I said, oh, I apologise. Owen Curry, I'm sure Jamie plays a lot online though, he crushes online. I'm pretty sure. GK in seat number 5. How Swanee made it. They must have felt sorry for him. Ian Swan, final table. Go on, Swanee.
He does alright up here whenever we're here, Tower. He always.
He does. Michael Conroy in 7. Derek Curran in 8. And Andy Hawksby in seat number 9. Who's going to win it?
I reckon about 2.5, maybe 3 hours for this FT. Obviously 30-minute clocks, stacks of shallow. Going to be seeing a lot of all-ins. Tarzan.
I'm pretty sure it's Taz.
Taz, okay.
I think.
Tarzan.
I'm pretty sure it is. Go on, the Curry crew. Indeed.
Nine suited. Can defend if we'd like, as chip leader, as GK. Oh no, sorry, GK's in the small, 40's in the big. Swanee is in the big with 5-3 and gets out of the way. Shout out to Westlife Barry, says Mark Robinson.
Oh, dear me.
Spoke to him on break. I said, "Do you think you can win this, Barry?" He goes, "I have a dream."
Oh dear. Did you know that was the last #1 of the 1990s ever?
Was it really?
Mm. Yeah. Indeed it was. you look at all the stacks, but the big blind is 120,000.
That is 305. Fold. Fold.
Before we get to the million chip blind, like we did in Coventry when Hang Shu won it. And it went on for hours and hours. Remember, Tower? It was folding. That was some long night.
Good luck, Taz, says Winnie the Animal. Third in chips is Taz. Was Taz the one that brought us teas this morning?
It could have been.
I'm looking at the hat.
Maybe. But then when I was standing out there, they were playing live. So what would he have been doing at the bar, doing the tea run for people while he's...
Waiting for himself, maybe? Because there was nobody at the bar when you went?
Maybe.
GK's chip leader.
Yeah, it's not probably gonna...
And he's not GDPR and initialed only.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm surprised it's from GK. Gone for open. I would have just jammed here, Tower. Look at the stacks behind us. Just play open jam for 13. I think it's going to just be better than the open. Understand the open trying to take initiative. Takes it through anyway, gets it through. But like when effective stack 11 bigs there, we don't really need to open. We just play jam, I think, as chip leader with all hands we want to continue with. Either way, GK picks it up.
no chipping play as well, the light blue ones, 250k.
Yeah.
I'm streaming the Voyage tomorrow. What we're streaming to, oh, we've crashed. That's the first time that's happened this week. Looking down for Scottish Lowland League names there. That's what we're doing. Today, the Voyage. Tomorrow, the High Roller Day 2 from 1:20, 12:20 and 12:20 on Saturday and Sunday to finish off the live stream for Edinburgh's UKPL.
Nice. Nice. Looks good. See how the high roller's getting on. How many do you think we got in now, Tower?
20.
We have 20.
Have we? Oh, well.
They must have looked.
I haven't looked at all. You just asked me a question I didn't know.
Must have looked.
Let's go, the Tasman. The Tasmanian Devil. What a great cartoon that was.
Yeah. Is that the Come in Tasmania?
Yeah.
That one. And Swanee here, shoves cut off, gonna be getting called by Derek. Derek with the King Queen. Swanee 10-6 off, only 7 bigs. Did have 4 or 5 hands to wait to try and find a better spot. He should be getting called by Derek here. Derek should have an easy ISO with the King Queen. There we have it. Now Andrew with the 7s out the way. Swanee with the 10-6 needs to hit. Otherwise, we are going to lose first player of this final table. And there is a 6 for Swanee. So jumps out in front, and Derek needs a 6 outer. King or Queen does pick up additional outs. Club's working as well. And it's a 9 on the river, so Ian Swanee gets the double.
Stay there 5 minutes.
Blind's going to be going up after this hand into the 160k level. Really shallow the stacks.
Does it say?
Barry with the 7s, raises it up. These 5 off the Derek, got to fold this. We've got 5 hands to wait for a better spot. Want to try and be the player moving in first. Have still a smidge of fold equity. And then over to Tarazan in the big blind. Just has out the way. Raise and take for Westlife Barry. Queen, 10 of diamonds here from +3. Could definitely open. It's quite annoying. We've got 2, maybe 3 reshove stacks behind us. Maybe one we could even play limp with. Could have been an option. I think all 3 options available here for Swanee. Maybe even all 4. One we could jam for 16, potentially open shove from MP. Real difficult one of how to proceed here, but let's just go for the raise and take. He does. And blinds are going up this hand that take us to 160k level. Just a refresh, Leon. It just means your connection at home's not the best at the moment. All clear this side. Mine's crisp as day here in Edinburgh. Just give it a refresh. Ace Queen of Diamonds for Andrew. I'm just going to play open shove here now. The blinds are up, perfectly fine for 13. Just sending it in the middle. Definitely could get called by worse, but Queen 6 out of the way in the big. But look at these stack sizes. GK and Barry got a nice little distance between those and third, and then between Taz and bottom of the pack, Derek. Only 16 bigs, separating 7 places.
The fives for 500, all in. Here's Derek.
Nothing much to say about this. We got 4 bigs, well, just south of 3. 5's obviously just going to go in. And Taz can't pull Jack 9 off, even for this small shove.
No. Make the mod shouts hold. He hasn't had a caller yet.
He should be getting a call from any 2 from the big. Whoa, Taz, this is out of line.
No, they're doing. Nope, not defending with the Queen 8. As it's Jack 9 for Taz. C1, Derek is at risk with pocket 5s.
Off to the races.
There's the speculative call. Take out Derek.
Like Taz was in the big blind, we have to call, but when we're in the cut-off, we still got 3 players behind, and the big blind's going to be forced to call, and the player's going to be all in and at risk anyway. Just makes sense to just let it go, get out of the way. But is in this flip situation now, and that's a fun one. So Jack's 9's no good anymore. So Jack a 10 or a 5. Jack 10-5.
Oh, it's a Jack.
Jack on the river.
Ouch.
And Taz takes out Derek. Great run from Derek. Derek Curran out in 9th for £1,280. Nice run, sir.
Well played, Derek. Well played, Derek. The Jack 9. Calling.
Seats open 11-8.
And Taz into 3rd in chips. 4 mil.
Slow hand, favourite hand.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Jack 9 is...
That's for him.
Yeah, that was for him.
Now he's going to ask a percentage of it.
You already have that. We make 25% always. My little brother from another mother.
Not even a PKO, of course, in Gully. I'm in with the Jack 9 at PKO. If the Jack 9 doesn't call, would the Queen 8 have Owen called?
Yes.
So
Owen has
anyway.
to call any 2, yeah. 3 big blind shove, we got 1 invested, we have to call any 2. Just rule of thumb, guys, unless there's some sort of satellite or some intense ICM scenario. If you got 3 bigs, if there's a shove for 3 bigs or less and you're in the big blind, don't even need to look at your cards. I'm sure a lot of you are aware of that anyway. Like, could have gone for the free bet here as GK from the big. Taz now 3rd in chips, potential to put some pressure on him.
10 and a flop, 10, 5, 7.
Taz out flopping GK. 2K up top. Not bad for a £250 comp. I think we have people folding jacks and ace king on this final table like we did in Coventry. Do you think we'll see any pre-flop folds like that?
Fold, man.
The ace king fold, the raise fold, nines off and 9 bigs.
Oh dear. Please not.
£250 for this Hawk Denio.
And £12,200 up top. Show you the payouts for the 9. Or the 8 now. As, we lost Derek.
Yeah, Michael easy shove with the 7s.
There he goes.
Andrew easy fold with the deuces. Folds, Barry folds, Owen folds over to GK. Ace 4 off here, Tower. 7 bigs. It's one of these situations where I just think we don't really need to call this off. Yes, we can be ahead in terms of hand, but he is going to call. But just in terms of range, Tower, I always say, like, against the king, queen, the queen, jack, we're like 60 at best. And then dominated versus all the better ace-x and pairs, going to need to find a 3 outer.
I just don't think he's running anything less than ace 4.
That as well, yeah, well. May have ace deuce, ace 3 suited in that, but that's basically a chop anyway. It just comes down to range and not ever having Michael dominated with ace 4, and best case scenario with just under 60% in a 60-40, and in worst case just going to be drawing to 3 outs a lot of the time, as we are here as GK. So is Michael going to be getting the double?
Yes.
Does flop middle set.
But the 5's now play. I just don't think they're doing anything less than the ace 4. I'm in the mood.
I wouldn't have called. Tower. And the other thing, another key element is the future game here. That GK going from 6.6 million to 7.6 million doesn't really change anything within his stack. Whereas now we've got someone that has doubled up Michael and puts him a bit closer to home. 15 big still, shallow stack, but sitting 4 of 8. I just probably would have let that one go, but sometimes you're sitting there, you've got the chips, you've got the momentum, you don't feel like you're going to lose an all in.
Derek out 9th, 8 players left, 12,200 up top.
This is a mad comp. Is there another comp that needs entering today? Maybe. They're trying to all get the eye roller.
Main event starts at 6. Come and join us, Gilly.
Just such a contrast, Gilly. If you remember the Voyage leg 1 final table, it was complete opposite. Like people only calling like very, very top of their range with all ins, and ended up going on for a long time. So long that we actually got to the million chip blind level in Coventry. That was a very long evening. However, today looking like should be done before 8.
Taz with Jack 7 out the way. Barry also gone. Chip leader now, buddy.
This is so out of line from Taz with Barry on his direct left and GK obviously having him covered as well, sitting third and chips with a couple of reshove stacks there. Just absolute mental open this tower, but I love the heart. I love the heart. Absolutely cannot fault the heart. Jack 7 suited under the gun. Let's see what happens, and unfortunately for us,
not calling.
Michael with the aces gonna be getting it through. No action.
It's Jack 7. Phew. Barry Maguire. He has got to look at Harry, but he's not too much.
Westlife Barry. Westlife
Can't be anything
Barry
else.
will always be Westlife Barry.
Can't be anything else.
Afternoon, Luke Sampson. That's what you're going to get out of the way. Ace 10 for Andrew here. Can just open shove if we want to for 13. Would be perfectly fine.
Let me see my
Taz plays Dundee. Some man says Stu Bowman. Thanks, Stu.
Awesome. Thanks for the information, Stu.
And Ace Jules. Afternoon, guys. Afternoon.
King Goose. You never count? King Goose. Huh?
Right, players left in the mix. Lost Derek.
I need to make
Taz Cole with Jack 9.
and I don't know how to play.
Afternoon, Sonny. Tuning in for the final table of the Voyage.
King 10 suited for Andrew. Could jam, could open. Both options available here from button. Can tend to have shoves for more BBs when folded onto us on the button. There's only 2 players to get through, and it's going to take the aggressive route. Don't mind this. And just gets it through. Robbie Ball was out in 17th. Yeah, got unlucky, lost kings all in pre versus ace 3, then lost ace king versus queens against GK. And who was the other ace king? GK at queens. Dean had ace king. Dean Hutchinson ace king, Robbie ace king, GK queens, and GK found the hole.
I'm guessing Dean and Robbie have jumped in the eye roller.
Yes, I can tell you who is in that field. Now I've got 26 in. Marius Varanisvicius, Lee Hemphill, Jiang Binfu, Mukhtar Ahmed, Robbie Ball, Steve Cherry, Dave Gallagher, Dan Gormley. And then we have Yuzu Yin, Dean Hutchinson, Rod McNeil, William Paxton, Matt Davenport, Tom Lagzal. And then Thomas Bishara, Eunice Barakat, Hao Cheng, William Henderson, Jamie Geraghty, Alex Crawford, Michael Alexandra and Martin Kopernicki. They are all the players that have entered the high roller. We will be covering that tomorrow for day 2. But first, £1,000, 900 plus 100.
900, all right, £1,000 high roller. Like it.
Oh, 1100. 1,000 plus 100.
Like it. Because it was 1650 in Manchester as well, wasn't it?
Yep.
I like how they change.
It just caters to the locals, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, it is a cheaper end of the scale for the high roller.
I remember they used to have a super high roller before I was commentating at the Goliath, which was £320 buy.
Well, the main event was only 100 then, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, what are you playing? I'm off to play a super high roller, you know. Super high roller, whoa. What's buying for that? 320. 320,000. No, 320.
Eunice watching them.
Fives for GK. Probably only person at the table that gets to open this hand from gun. Maybe Barry as well. Raises to 350. £560 is the main Baraka. Starting at 6 PM this evening. Flight 18. Taz 8-8 off, shouldn't be calling gun open from chip leader. Oh, Taz. Is he going to go for this? Is he going to go... Is that a 3-bet? No, it's just a call. And now, Westlife Barry. Potential squeeze. With the ace-jack off here. Will he take the spot? It would work from what we could see, but... He's going to just let it go, Barry. Disciplined. And Owen not defending the 7 deuce. See you at 6 PM, says Stu Sefton. We will see you then.
Nice one. Good luck in the main event.
And 5 for GK. Looks like just going to continue. There's a 350. Third pot. Handover. I'll say handover. Taz is already portraying himself as a bit of a wild card to me. But surely ace-8 off in the bin.
We're going to do something.
11 big squad at the bottom of the pack. Owen, Swanee and Andrew.
You know, it's so bad you started and got running. I'm like, I can pull this off.
I'm just thinking about it.
Oh, mate, I can't be like just smiling and everything in between that hand.
Has a stream schedule been published for the UK Open yet? Yes. Well, I'll just switch it around a little. We can show you what is happening.
We had it somewhere.
No, the UK Open schedule.
Oh, UK Open.
We can tell you what we're doing.
We'll show you after this hand, the schedule.
How many did I mix up? Let's just say if you want to play a hand, anyone but GK, then it's not like double ball. What is that?
go. 2 chip leaders getting after it. GK once again, and a nice candidate to go for the 3-bet bluff. Does flop the gut shot. Expecting to check this over to Barry, who will have option to continue. She is going to take with the king 10. And GK should be calling. Three, 2, 5, and a call to the turn.
Turns the 9 of hearts.
Ooh.
Barry, young downer.
Double barrel Barry. Double barrel Barry. Very nice hand to do it with. Removal to some 10-6 and Jack 10. We pick up some equity, go after some 1-paired 8, 7 and 4x. Just seems like a nice little one to put some more chips in as a bluff. And does go for it here. 3-7-5 from Barry. Smallish size on the turn. Quarter potish. Now, GK just going to have to get out of here. Not calling with dummy and gutter. Versus even this small size should be end of hand. And or has GK got other ideas? We saw him check raise the king 9 earlier. Oh, and would you look at this?
GK for $1 million. Makes it 1.1 milli.
And Barry getting over 4-1 on the call with up and down. Has to play call here. So we've got more chips in the middle here, Tao, than in anyone else's stack other than these two. Big pot. 3.8 million in the middle.
The river.
Oh, Westlife Barry. And GK may go after it on this river.
Oh. And he is doing. He's picking up 200k, 1 mil, 1.5 by the looks of that, 1.5 mil. 1.6.
Wow. Credit to the heart of GK. But this isn't getting through Westlife Barry. He's got a straight. He's going to probably just play cool here, Tao. The reason being, like, Queen 10 can be in there at some frequency of GK. A Queen 10 suited that floats, flop, raises, turn, gets on river. Are we really getting paid by a 6 if we raise here? Like, I guess it's kind of monsters under the bed, isn't it? But the one player at the table that can bust us, I'd personally just call
He's
here.
announced all in.
Yeah, he's gone for all in. And snap fold from
snap fold
GK.
from
And
GK.
now look at Barry green and stack. 9.3 million, Tao. You know what they say when it's Barry, he's not just flying. He's flying without wings.
Oh, 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 oh. Tell you what, if he wins this, he's going to have some seasons in the sun. Barry Green and big chip leader, 8 players left.
Massive for Taz that as well, Tower. Taz now going to almost second in chips. Sat there with GK. Everyone was licking their lips at that part of it. 2 chip leaders going at it. And GK completes with the 4-3 in the small one. Swanee going to have a nice easy shove. Nice pick up for Swanee. King Queen suited for Barry. Brings it 3-7-5, and Owen may be thinking about going with this one. Like the fold. And Queen 10 of diamonds for GK here. And these two could be getting at it again. GK just going to play cool with position.
Cool.
Jack 6 deuce. So nice flop for GK. Flopping flush draw here, but not much for Barry.
Anyone else looking for something to see what more?
Cool. 380 from GK with the diamond draw. Boom.
Yeah, however, one that Barry won't be double barreling on here, Tower, I can assure you of that. It's just a card that's going to hit GK, like not folding out like the 7s, the 8s, the 9s now. Definitely not folding out the Jack X. Flush is completed as well. It's just a really bad card for us to double barrel against the calling range of GK on the flop. So it does knuckle it, well timed. Check fold. To be fair, Barry's played very well today. We have the laughs about Westlife Barry, but credit where it's due. He's been playing some nice stuff. Got his reward as chip leader at the moment, even though losing this one to GK. Got no option but to just check fold here. And both these lads being from Scotland, I'm guessing they played a fair amount with each other, Tower.
Yep.
GK and Barry Greenham.
Certainly agree.
And blind's going to be going up after this hand. That will take us into the 200k level.
All right. Now the entries with a 277. And we're down to the final 8.
GK with the King 6.
And the Orcs with the Jack 9.
Defence. Yeah. Ace, ace, 6, 2 spade board. And GK just going to bet. Oh, looks like just less than the big. Just more than the big, should say. Gets it through. So Barry Whitehead, in the chat, the man that introduced us to Westlife Barry and told us he was the biggest Westlife fan in Scotland, says, interesting fact about GK and Barry, Barry's an avid stamp collector and him and GK first met when GK was selling a stamp worth £375. Spoke about their love for poker and become friends.
I'd have gone to the post office, they're only 98p.
Cheers Barry Whitehead.
This Barry does a lot of things, doesn't he?
Where's he get the time for poker? Stamp collector, fan club runner, grinder. Does the Harry Maguire lookalikes? goes to events. Where's Barry Green and get the time? As Owen moves all in with the tens.
Remember when we did the Goliath one year and we had the George Best lookalike playing?
This is close for Barry here. It's 9 bigs. I don't know. I think this is fairly close. I might think we have to flick in and call as it's 9 bigs and we've got 2 invested. We've actually made it 2.2x as well. Fairly close one for Barry Green in here. Could go either way, guys. I think we're right on the line here. Ace 7 suited, 9 bigs, 2 invested from us. See what Barry comes with.
All in call.
And does come with call. So here we go. All in for Owen. In good shape to double. Westlife Barry does have an ace.
Owen 1.8. Owen Curry. Queen 9-3. The flush draw for the ace 7 for Barry.
Yeah, just make it a bit harder to hold for the tens.
Whoa,
And that deads it on the turn. So we are going to lose Owen Curry from the tournament. Great run, 8 for £1,470.
Well played, Owen. Good to see you and your brother in Vegas last year. You never know, we might do it again. And how that makes him feel.
No getting up, no jumping about, screaming and cheering that he's won the pot. And I'll tell you what, that's what makes a man, Tower. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Run like Barry, says Gully Math.
Absolutely. Swanee, King 9 suited. Raised to 450.
Could play open shove as well as Swanee here. I think I'll probably just jam this one for 10 Tower, but there's a lot of pressure, obviously, on the lads with the jumps, what they are. And again, Swanee here. I think we get to defend as Barry heads to the streets.
There's 4-2. No redraws for Swanee.
See if we can find the 200k here, Tower. Love to see it. Obviously, we're going to continue the ace high board, but we can go really small because Barry will just set us in with a lot of ace X, so we've just got that advantage here. Let's get it through. Look at the stacks. GK in the cage. So blinds are up, 100k, 200k.
200,000 big blind.
Very good point, Poker Pro. As of last week, ICM is no longer a thing. Thanks to Ludo, he's just eradicated it from all of poker. Not a thing anymore. We just play for chips. Not worth it, not worth our time. Thanks, Poker Pro. Well, Joe, that's a very good argument, and I get your point, but what is time? That's what I had to put up with. What is time? I can't believe he even threw that question out of me. Swanee out the way. Folded all the way round to the button. And Barry, ace-5. Easy open. I think it's quite annoying for us as Barry, our seat draw, having GK still in the big, not going to be able to do as much open shoving him to our left. Because with our stack and the distribution across the table, can just play a lot of open shoves. Just apply maximum pressure as chip leader. Ace Jack for Andrew. Off of 14, think we should just be opening. Another man that don't know too much about, but seem to understand his way around the table. I think this will tell us right here whether he opens or whether he shoves. He's just going to go for jam as Andrew. I think 14 from +1. Maybe we just want to play cool. And Taz is going to be calling. Ace Queen in the hijack. Here we go. And this is one of the reasons why it's so beneficial to just open a hand like this. Attempt to still pick up blinds and ante. We still get value from worse from the big blind. But we only ever get called by a hand that has us dominated or we're flipping against. There's never a scenario ace-10 calls here. So just makes from +1 as a pretty decent open. And now Taz with the ace-queen, surely going to be making the call. Andrew is known as Hawksby and is one of the only man to ever play 26 hours of poker in one day. Fact, says Barry Whitehead.
Interesting.
26 hours in one day.
Like it.
So really think this one through, Taz. It's an important decision and is going to go with fold. And Andrew Hawksby may have just got away with one there. $14 bigs. 7-handed. Taz didn't fancy it. And to be fair, there is this middle of the pack stuff. Still got Andrew, other Andrew with 5 bigs. Maybe factoring that in. Towers mate on the rail.
Sitting down in seat 8.
Yeah,
Sit down. Have a sit down, kid. That seat's empty.
Who put this on?
Is this Westlife? Is it? We need some upbeat music. It's been this kind of music for 2 days.
Yes.
We need some. We need some. Yeah, goes with Jack 9. Look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hawksby with the boots.
To be fair, like, as Taz. Hats off how he's not found a jam here and isn't all in with 2 outs for his tournament life, because I think a lot of people would be Tower. But just finding the flat with the 10s here, start the hand with 14 bigs, I'm just going to be sending it. If you got it, you got it. And Andrew most certainly has it on this situation.
Someone says I'll come along for the ride as well.
And this spells trouble for Taz. And literally the very next hand, Andrew could have been out Tower. We just call the ace queen, Andrew Hawksby's out the door. And now Taz could be getting sent out the door from the man that we could have busted. We just made the call, the hand before. 500k, 30% just shy of continue. And now Taz wants to play. I'm guessing if we flat pre, we continue flatting now once we get here.
Can't really him but flat, can he? We can, we know he can raise, but I'm flatting, but he's not. He's counting out raising chips, and there he is. It's like 1.2 or 1,050,000.
And we love this as Andrew because we know there's no 3x, we know that pocket 4s shouldn't be a thing, so we just hope he's got what he's got, 8s, 9s, although we do expect some of these hands to shove 3. And Andrew tries to keep some bluffs in. Just plays cool. Get to get the value on the river anyway. The times that it goes check, check. 7 of diamonds on the turn.
Taz. That's 975. Andy Hawksby moves all in for 1.8 million.
Yeah, so 975, 1.8. So it's only an extra 400,000 he's got him covered by. So Taz essentially getting 12.5 to 1 on a call here. Is he really going to bet fold 10s on the turn? Is he going to somehow get away from this? Are we really going to bet fold 10s and leave ourselves 12 to 1 on a call and let them go?
Leave ourselves less than 3 bigs.
Do you want to know the funniest thing about this here, Tower? The thing is, if we're getting 12 to 1 on a call, we need about just under 8% equity. So he's nearly actually getting the right price, even if he could see his opponent's cards. Oh, is he really going to bet fold and leave himself this? Look at the table. Mate, in seat 3's like, what's going on? He's like, why haven't you called yet?
And he's like, you can't leave yourself 3 bigs.
Look how much is in the pot.
You can't leave yourself 3 bigs, Andy says, what are you doing?
I just don't see, like, if we're going to bet fold, surely we just got a check back turn, or surely just send it in pre. Oh wow, I think the longer this goes on, the more likely he is to fold, Tower.
Totally agree. Forget
the price. I think he just thinks he's behind here. Drawing to 2 outs, but as I say, even if we are drawing to 2 outs, it's almost break even. Obviously, at a final table with ICM, with future game.
Look at Barry Greenham with a smile on his face. He's like, what are you doing? How can you call? How can you fold this? But Taz looks like he is going to fold. He hates it, doesn't he?
How's he bet folded 10s? What a genius.
He's folding.
Anyone else is out. How's he bet folded 10s here on the turn? He's definitely folding now. I think once he postures like this. Seat 3's telling his mate on the outer table, this bloke's just put in his whole stack and he's still not called when he's getting 12 to 1 on his money.
You know when you say you need a plan?
You need a plan.
You need a plan.
Do you know what? It's amazing how many people don't even think about the next step, Tower. They just think, at the time, am I betting?
He's folding.
Am I folding? Am I calling? And look at this from Taz. What a genius. How's he bet fold 10s here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
He has. He's slinged them in the muck.
What a guy.
And Andy's sat there and he's like, what's just happened?
Left himself with 2 bigs. Let's leave ourselves with 2 bigs. We can spin the 2 bigs up. And if Taz spins this up and comes back and wins, what a guy.
Genius.
Left himself with 2 BBs.
Wow. Wowzers. Ian Roberts says, GK, I've got Gordon Kelly, Graham Kerr and Genghis Khan. His name, GK, is because he's called Kajanthan Kamalanath, commonly known as GK. That is why he's not GDPR, he's just called GK to help us out. But he is known as GK to everybody in the casino. Kajanthan Kamalanath is his name. And he's just sat there and watched Taz fold to leave himself 2 bigs.
Enjoy it. Huh?
And then just folds deuces under the gun with 2.5 BBs. That's strange as well, Tower. Like, deuces there, under the gun. We got the blind value. Must have known. We got Swanee with 9s. Andrew with King Jack suited. Yeah, Baraka, it was the Ace Queen hand from Taz, wasn't it? If he just called off the Ace Queen, Andrew could have been out. Then the Ace's hand never happens. Butterfly effect and all that, as Swanee sends it in with the 9s. So here we go. Are we going to lose another and be down to 6 players? 7 remaining. And what a life for Taz with 2 big blinds.
That is true.
Taz is licking his lips at this. Chance to lad up.
10, 7, 10, 2 diamonds for the King Jack of Diamonds.
So now Swanee with lots to fade. Kings, Jacks and Diamonds. It's a clean turn.
King Jack a diamond. Needed.
And it's a Jack on the river. Andrew will double. Swanee will be left with 4 bigs. And now look at the stacks. 2 bigs and 4 bigs at the bottom of the pack. It really is the time for Barry Greenan to take off here. If there's ever a time to just start putting chips in light, this might be it. 2 bigs and 4 bigs.
There's 7 left in the final of the Voyage.
Just give me two bucks. Just double check as well.
Swanee looking down, flicks them in the muck. Yeah, Michael just easy jam with the King Jack. This is fine even with the small stack sitting there because it's the small stack we're jamming into. And Taz as Ace King, here we go. This is why we fold the tens. This is why we bet folded on the turn. There we go. Picks up a better hand, we've got the Ace King. You know who's behind with the tens? Here comes the spin. Oh no. Wow. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. So running Queen, 10 or running Aces, and that will seal the deal on the turn. We're going to lose Taz out in 7th for £1,680. Unlucky Taz. Well played indeed. Taz busting out.
Seat open, 11-1.
Taz, 1,680, we're down to 6.
Big blind only this one.
GK has been in the top 2 of the chips for a long time. Massive hand earlier, Queens against Ace King and Ace King, knocking out 2 great players, Dean Hutchison and Robbie Bull. Ten, 10, 6 flop, 2 clubs. GK raising pre, Barry, Green and Coley. Bet from GK and the fold. So we're down to 6. Michael out in 9th. Derek out in 9th. Then Owen. Then Taz. We're on 6. Swanee says, you know what, I'm going to take the Jack 7 and send it into the middle, and it's a quick call from Andrew, Ace 8 in the big. So Swanee going to need to do what he'd done before and come from behind to double up.
Otherwise, we're going to be down to 5 players. And there's a 7 for Swanee. No back doors for the ace-8. So just fading 6 outs twice, and Swanee will double. Good turn.
Does he do it to stay in front and get a much needed double to back to 2 mil? Yes, he does.
How long to the next break? We come back at 10 past 4, so I'm going to say
soon.
40 minutes? Yeah, it should be 40 minutes, 2 hours. Actually, it won't be 2 hours because we were on the final and it would have been during a level, so we'll find out.
Whatever. We never get it right.
Yeah, Baraka, I'm probably not folding ace queen, and it's not like a huge field. Like the payout structure is quite flat. Like even at the moment, or when we were 7-handed, like it's only not even a 2 buy-in ladder. Sorry, it is a 2 buy-in ladder. Like it's fairly flat, and I'm just going to take ace queen. And if you've got ace king, you got ace king. We can still get there, and I agree. Aces kings probably just going to open rather than go for the open shove. Because obviously the ICM is pretty extreme for these lot. Just because of how shallow the stacks are, and Barry with a commanding chip lead, like just outlasting other players, going to make us a decent bit of money. But maybe if you run it, maybe losing slightly regarding ICM. But I personally wouldn't fold the ace queen there. I'm Ludo Theory optimal now. No ICM. Play for the win. It's all a myth. It's all Ludo as well. He's here.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here playing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. King 3 suited for Barry. Opens and gets it through. Yes, I'm guessing Smite, no more than 40 minutes time. We definitely come back for 10 past 4 for the final, so it will be within the next 40 minutes, the next break. We'll find out when they go on live and let you know as we're on the delay. Queen 10 for Andrew, open shoves button. Blind's now up, so this is only a 6 big shove, closer to 7. That is going to be getting through Swanee with 9-6 suited. He's definitely doing something right, Baraka, old Ludo.
Certainly is.
With the results he's had over the years and some of the scores. Over to GK. King Jack suited on the button.
One King Jack. All in.
Seems good.
Nice jump.
It's possible we're not getting your card in the box. Everyone wants to know what the snap gold is. Everyone wants to know what the snap gold is. Like the previous hand, where you just hold it straight away.
Six players left. Barry Green sat in seat number 2. Andy Raffier sat in 3. GK in 5. Ian Swan in 6. Mike Conroy and Andy Oaksby. All the players left in. Good luck to them all, but we're down to 6.
Who's your pick?
Who's my pick?
You know who my pick is. He's my pick every tournament.
Andy Oaksby.
No. I'll give you a clue. He's my love. Queen 10 suited for Swanee, and GK getting well out of line here. Gonna have to call this off, Tower. Getting 3-1 on a call. Only need 25% equity, which we're always going to have as long as we're not up against a decent pair. This is annoying. This is why we don't open the 4 deuce off with reshove stacks behind, because now we price ourselves in to call this off. Like, mathematically, yeah, we have to call winning in terms of chips, but however, with some ICM in there, still may choose to just let it go and preserve his stack as GK, but this is why we don't open the 4 deuce in the first place when there's reshove stacks behind us, especially reshove stacks that are going to give us a winning price to call it off, but does still let it go regardless of price. And that's unbelievable pickup for Swanee there, not having to go to showdown. Gets it done. Simon Johnson, thought about what Ludo said on the stream the other day. I've likened it to my outlook on football coaching. I prioritise different things to others. Let's go and get at it and see who wins. Lost 7-0 last game.
Well done, Simon. Hope you didn't get the sack. Love it. I love it. Oh, dear. Just to let you know, there's a break in 23 minutes.
23 minutes, thank you.
Right. Morning, Ben. 26.
Morning, Ben.
Standard.
He's here to watch some high-level poker.
Okay. We'll let you know when it starts. Only kidding. We're only kidding.
Barry, our Westlife, making it 555. Andrew up to?
Andy Hawkesbury is making a bit of a jiggy of it.
What?
Yes.
Let's go versus chip leader. Oh, that's why we don't let it go versus chip leader. What a setup.
There you go.
Oh my word. We've got flop flush versus flop straight. Blind on blind with the two biggest stacks at the table. And Barry Greenan gonna be in trouble here, and I think Andy Hawksby's just gonna be the new chip leader. Needs some sort of dicey run out here as Barry, a spade to run out or some sort, something that's gonna let it go check on the turn.
Turn. Oh, the four spades spoils it.
Well, Barry gets saved.
Yeah, Andy Hawksby is gonna not love life either.
Yeah, but it should just go check and then check river as well. I expect Sour.
Let's go check. 3 hearts river.
Maybe we might see block from Andrew, but I don't think we're ever going to see a bet of a large size tower. I think if Andrew does elect to bet, it's just going to be a block, and if it's knuckled over to Barry, he's just going to be checking back. As he does.
Yeah.
And he's going to get shown the flush, and that could have been a biggie. Barry Greenan losing at bare minimum there. So break in 20 minutes time, guys. 20 minutes, that'll take us to what I expect to be the final break of the day. If we somehow are still playing at the end of next session, it means it's going to be super shallow. Can anyone stop Westlife Barry? Yeah, it could be an option, Baraka, but I think Andy sitting second in chips there, he isn't actually supposed to play many raises, simply because we're incentivised to keep the pot as small as possible against the chip leader when we're sitting second in chips out of position. So therefore, I think we do just play a lot more flats with most of our range.
As soon as I've done it, I'm like, is it 555? No idea, but just a man raise. You believe that you can thin value here? That you had a pure monster, but you want to come over the top? I think ace of hearts or something like that.
The river was a brick, but it was still 4 spades, devil 4 poster. I can't remember what the river was. Yeah, I think as an overall strategy, Baraka, I think yes. Just because, as you say, like if theoretically we're supposed to just be pot controlling, check calling, not having many raises, and then suddenly we do go with check raise, I just think it's going to be a lot more weighted towards value, and then potentially Barry can make some folds, some better hands in his range. But this is just all assumptions, obviously. Maybe we do get some raises with the worst flushes.
Six bigs for Andy Bathgate. Needs a little bit of help pretty soon with the blinds going up to 250k when we come back from the break.
300k, we're on 250 now.
Oh, sorry.
This is the 250 level.
300, yeah, 300,000. You're on 10, 100,000, 250,000 for the next 15 minutes or so.
And Michael with pocket 10s, here we go. 8 bigs under the gun. Expect to just see shove. What's on the menu, lads, for dinner break?
There is no dinner break,
No.
just 15-minute breaks all the way through.
Nice menu though.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Westlife Barry.
Oh,
He's found the ace king. He isolates.
Michael Conroy. They're in. Barry Greenham with the ace king. Michael Conroy in front with the 10s, but does he stay there? Or will we be down to 5? Seven, Jack, Queen,
What a
all
flop.
hearts.
Still flipping. Any heart, any 10, any ace, any king. Too many out, surely. Turns the king of spades, so we are going to lose Michael Conroy unless he finds the offsuit ace or 9.
And it's not, it's a 6 of clubs. Michael Conroy eliminated. The 10s are out.
And Barry Greenan up to 12 million. As Michael leaves, he says, I'll see you again. It's his turn in the starlight. Running out of songs, Tower. Help me out. Help me out. I'm running out of Westlife songs here.
£2,140 for Michael. Well done, Michael, but we're down to 5.
He'll be having lots of seasons in the sun if he closes this out, Scotty. I'll tell you that. We having joy. He'll be having fun. If he wins, please present him the trophy in your E17 coat. That's gone, that coat.
Which club was that in?
E17. No, I got rid of that because of the stick I got for it.
Why didn't you let it stay there?
No.
Come on.
Yeah. I was getting too much stick for that coat, so I thought, you know what? Off it goes. Never to be seen again. Raise and take for GK with the Queen 9. Gets it through. Should have kept it for one more day.
Andy's all in seat number 3. Andy Rathgate. 1.7 mil. 6 bigs. 7 bigs just under. Andy Hawksby. Seat number 9. Jack Queen of diamonds. And second in chips.
Real toughie for Andrew Tower. This isn't the best of spots think we could go either way. We do dominate some stuff, some Queen 10, some Jack 10, some Jack 9 suited, some Queen 9 suited, so on. Is a powerhouse in terms of equity, performing in all situations. It looks like is going to choose to go with it. You can definitely get behind it here. The Queen Jack suited. Westlife Barry going to be out the way in the big.
Out they go. Off to the races. Nigh on a 50-50. Andy Bathgate, C number 3. Andy Hawksby, C number 9. Jack Queen. And Queen on the flop.
We go. So Andrew Bathgate needs a king. Oh, it's the end of his tournament.
And we'll be down to 4. And we are down to 4. Andy Bathgate busting out. Well done everybody, taps the table, good luck. Well played, Mr. Andrew Bathgate, finishing in 5th place.
Yeah, we're going to be on 15-minute break in 10 minutes' time.
£2,860. Well played, sir. We're on 4. Second in chips. Andy Hawksby. No, we're going to be covering the high roller tomorrow for the final day of the high roller. This won't finish till 8.
It's just like we're doing this one in Cov, do the million chip level until 3 in the morning, still streaming it. We finally get early. It evens itself out. Evens itself out.
It does indeed. 8-hour stream, maybe 9. It is one of those. And we're back tomorrow at 1:20 for the high roller day 2.
And Swanee with the goods just going to open shove for 10. And gets it through, no action.
Race 550.
Is Mel back? Some good singing out there. Loving the music they are. Has anybody from the 888 team arrived to play? Easy said he was definitely coming for the main event, so he could be here tomorrow. He could be here tomorrow. Not sure if anybody else from the team is turning up. I saw that they were all in Madrid, having a blast.
Yeah, an awkward one for Swanee off this stack. We've got a hand that would love to pill versus this size quarter pot. Just Not enough in our stack perhaps to take one off, but he's going to see a turn. Looking for a 10 or potentially a diamond to pick up some equity. And Josh Manley is going.
Josh Manley,
They're probably coming together, ain't they?
Nice one, Gilly. Josh Manley on his way, put in the Discord group. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Afternoon, Brad. Little check, turn. And is there room for Swanee to win this pot? Not on that river. Not one that we want to bluff.
He's putting no more chips. Oh, he is. Wow.
Whoa, Swanee.
Wow.
Got the jack in hand. And to be fair to your tower, what bluffs do we have here? Like, when you think of calling range on flop, King, Queen, 6, Rainbow. Like, Swanee's draws are like Ace, Jack, Ace 10, Jack 10, Jack 9, 9, 10. So, from Andrew's perspective here, like all the Queen X and King X that call flop, they just check and try and get to showdown. So from Andrew's perspective, we don't actually beat much other than Jack 9 and 10-9 suited specifically. He's not going to call the Jack 9 and the 10-9 without the backdoor flush draw. So this is actually a really difficult spot. And what a play from Swanee. What a move, sir.
Well done, Swanee.
Didn't expect him to go after it on that river, but went after it he did and gets his reward. Got the moves.
Payouts on your screen, brothers. 4 players left. £4,080 locked up. 12,200 to the winner.
And the Westlife Barry getting well out of line under the gun. 3 deuce suited and gonna get some bad news. Swanee with the easiest of jams here. Ace Queen suited starting the hand with 16. Not going to get any easier than this. Just going to quickly count his stack. Just to clarify that he is working with X amount of bigs, but surely this has to be a send from Ian Swan.
Mine was 250.
How are we doing, Curtis? 4 left. And there is the shove from Swanee, and Barry obviously going to get out of the way. What in the Louis Walsh is going on here? 3 deuce suited, under the gun. Westlife Barry.
Heading to the break.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
And a 15-minute break, and then back with the final 4.
20 past 6. That should probably bring us up to about 8 o'clock when we predicted this one to finish. Yeah, a few people have said that. Don Mahoney, Harry Maguire. It's the biggest one is the chap in seat 1 when it's a certain angle. Sorry, seat 9, Andrew Hawksby. It looks like Cal's had a shave from certain angles. Like that angle there. Like if you looked at that angle there, you'd think that is Cal who's had a shave. Have we checked his ID? Because Cal might be trying to get 2 MPL. He's already locked up this year as well. He might have come in a new identity, shaved the beard off. And Barry ace 5 off here. Looks like it's going to 3-bet from the big, facing GK's open, makes it 1.2. GK getting out of line again, and Barry with the punishment. This is going to be working. Barry's been playing some nice stuff. Gets the 3-bet bluff through, and 2 minutes remain of the session.
Go on, the Swanee dog. Jumbo, what's happening? Afternoon, Vanessa. Just tuning in as we are literally going on a break.
Yeah, 2 more hands. 15-minute break. Back for conclusion of final table. See how the high roller's getting on. How many we got in now? High roller, 32.
Very good.
I think a good number. Hi, Vanessa. Last hand of the sesh, and then a 15-minute break for us.
Last hand. 15 minutes. Might go for a quick jog outside.
Cold.
Apparently it's supposed to be really nice tomorrow.
Cold. Jog outside.
A bit of fresh air, walk to the door, breathe it in, come back in.
So GK getting that one through, and just letting them know they're on a 15-minute break. We are going to be back at 6:15, guys, with the conclusion of the final table.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to
Yeah.
the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
that's always what you need.
That's
You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all-in and calls for in two hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble and then they've gone down and down and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And
it's
Cobb
bad news.
really fought him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the Queens? A set of Queens. It's because all the other 3 have all gone. And it is not Queens full this time. 10s. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there it is. Tim Slater. There's no help there. Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
and that is a terrible turn
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of it. Get out of it.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the...
Tony, it's that fucking jump ever since you put back in my chair.
Oh, that's because you want.
I know, but ever since you've done that, you've just been done and gone, and I've been
Leave
running
it,
straight.
touch it. Okay guys, just move the boxes around, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, you're in that box.
Let's do it again. Back for the next sesh. Oh, he's going to take down the title. Barry Greenan, seat 2. GK, seat number 4. Seat number 6, Swanee. And Andy Hawksby in seat number 8. Who go take down, baby?
This is over several clocks, not just today. Today's like the easiest.
Just waiting for the clock to start. Everyone's back.
Today's the day.
Off we go. Barry Greenan, GK, Swanee, Andrew Hawksby. Final 4 for the Voyage leg 2 here in Edinburgh. 12k, 200 up top. Swanee. 4 do suited. Off of 15. Chooses to complete. Andrew checks his option with the 10-9. One big blind from Swanee. Nice flop to do it on with 4 high. Can fold out. All better hold him. Still got gut shot, backdoor hearts. Just a very nice one big blind lead spot. Nice fighter for 300 and does get Andrew off the best hand. Nice from Swanee.
Indeed, indeed. Got some chips, got some moves now, Swanee. Back for the next session. Back tomorrow at, there we go. Today, the Voyage, day 2. The Voyager, day 2. Friday, tomorrow, 1:20. Oh, be nice walking to work tomorrow. Yeah. Sun's going to be shining.
Is it?
It is. It's going to be really nice tomorrow.
Okay.
No waiting 3 hours for a taxi to do it tomorrow. But yeah, it'll be a nice day tomorrow. Going to wander in. Oh, a nice bit of fresh air. Get yourself wandered in. That's tomorrow. For 1:20 in the high roller. That'll be down to a champion of that. And then Saturday and Sunday, it's main event time. It'll be a lovely wandering to work tomorrow.
Chris Johnston finished in 27th this event, Ben.
Floor, please, picture. I should have also noticed.
No, we're not, Ben. We are in the Ibis.
No.
Fuming. Can't use the gym in the morning.
Who?
The gym. That is
gym?
one of the best things about Marriott. You just go out, you do a quick 10k on the treadmill. Nice little shower, straight to work, ready for the day.
The only gym you know, he runs the poker in Grosvenor.
No. Oh, no, Del Boy.
Monster, Jay, monster. Yes, the hearts on the turn brings Swanee a bit more equity.
Gonna double barrel here, Tower. I'd love to see the triple from Swanee, whether he can find it. Just a very nice spot to try and triple it off. Like 1.2 on the turn, 60% turn, which would set up like 2/3 river. Go smaller, 700 hit. Just such a nice candidate to triple off now. As Swanee on this ace turn, and Barry here. Tough one.
It is a tough one.
Now the ace has rolled off. Obviously Swanee going to have all this ace X that wants to open on the button, but I think we still need to strap in for one more street here, Tower, because we'll be aware it's a card that Swanee's going to be firing, whether he connects with it or not, just in terms of range.
And every heart for Swanee is available. Can't have any more equity. In the hearts, every single heart is live. Makes a call.
Oh, perfect card to triple it off on. Jack of clubs, come on Swanee, we got it in the locker. We can find the shove here. It's in there somewhere. Wow, Barry's gonna turn top pair into second pair into a bluff of his own here, trying to get Swanee to fold some ace-X, and Barry takes that chance away from Swanee, and up to 13 million now. Westlife Barry, is this going to be his tournament?
Ben says, my favourite machine in the gym is the vending machine.
Yeah, see, it was good. No?
Base to 6. With the blinds at 300.
Raise and
Take down. Last man out. Andy Bathgate. 28.60. 4 players left. Anybody's. Swings is one hand in this game.
You'll have your hands against GK.
Seven suited for Barry.
75,000.
Queen 8 of clubs for
Paul Clements, loving it.
Swanee. Easy defend.
Which he does with the Queen 8. Swanee 3.1 mil, Barrick chip lead at 12 mil. Flop time. 3, 4, 5 flop, 2 clubs.
And this could be going in tower. We got flush draw versus double gut shot here. Barry double gutted. And could just see bet all in to call.
I think we should. Well, Swan is checked.
And just going to play the open jam.
And a call.
Swanee announces call with his 2 overcards and flush draw. Both the Queen and 8 are live. Club to just lock it up on the turn. And if Swanee wins this tower,
we'll have no chip leader.
Close to.
Very close. Not no chip leader, but very close to Barry stack. 4 on the turn.
Nice and clean for Barry Greenham. So just fading Queens, 8s and clubs.
8 on the river for Swanee.
8 with an 8 for Swanee. Up to 8 milli. Double through Barry.
There we go. Swanee scooping in 8 mil. I was going to say that about swimming. They're talking about the vending machine. For some reason, every time we came out of the swimming baths as kids, we always got a bag of crisps.
Not my fault.
And I don't know why. And I mean, everybody got a bag of crisps. Is it like the go-to carbs when you've been swimming for an hour?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hot chocolate, bag of crisps.
I had 2, so I figured you deserve more.
I used to love swimming. Never understood swimming in pyjamas though. Why was that a thing?
Guess if you fell in the water in your pyjamas.
Well, yeah, I know, but you had to go and dive down and by the bottom and pick up a brick.
Well, you never know.
How many? And now, hang on a minute. How many lakes, dikes, or any kind of ponds you've been in where you can see to the bottom?
Not many.
0.
Yeah.
Won't be able to see the brick.
I get what you're saying.
150 small blind. Falls.
Just a bizarre thing. Swanee with a 9-7 of clubs. Loving the clubs at the minute is Swanee. Up to 8 mil.
Option.
Andrew here, raise 10. Going to be Ray calling.
Raise 950,000.
So out come the cards with the big blind at 300,000. Is this the session? As we get a new champ.
We'll put things in perspective, Tower. If we get to the final level of this session, it's 600k big blind. So 600k big blind, 27 mil in play, about 45 bigs in play, making it average 22.5 bigs, even if we were heads up and identical stacks. So taking all that into account, I'm confident it will finish this session, even though 4 still remain. Confident. We'll go with them.
Wonder what happened there.
They were laughing out of the table.
At least he didn't throw like
The old Swanee.
Okay, shoves the 10-8 suited. Into over Swanee's limp. Gets it through. Guess he just never expects Swanee to limp. A strong hand.
Yeah, none in years. Limping by accident.
Would have been awkward if you're a bit blind, sir.
What's it? 800 to you now. I think like 600 now.
Big blind, big blind, big blind.
Right, he said it. You should all get a bit of care here.
Go steady. Treat the old guy with a little bit of respect, will you? Turned 60 last year, I think, Swanee.
As they walk away, 8 5s, 8 4s, and a few
GK says have some of that. Back round to Barry.
Yeah, I can't see cards, unfortunately.
No, Phil. No, it's like both players as well, first time today.
What do you reckon Barry's got here for 12 bigs tower? Ace 7 suited. Queen Jack suited.
3,750,000.
Pocket 4s, pocket 5s.
Got ace 9 of diamonds.
Nah, that would have called already. Oh, we're going to find out.
It's out of the way. So 12,200 to the winner. £4,080 next out. Deck change. Cheers, Mikey. Texting the group this morning. Anybody, what's happening? Anybody walking or getting a taxi from the hotel?
Yeah, I saw.
Mike, you saw when you woke up?
Yeah, when I woke up, I saw.
Mikey rang me. Are you ready? I went, I'm not ready, I'm not going anywhere. He went, I thought you wanted to go. I said, no, I was just asking the question, are we getting taxi to work or are we walking? He says, oh, I'm off to Morrison's. I went, right, okay. About 20 minutes later, wish I hadn't bothered. He got a bit heavier, the rain. He got a bit heavier. Looked like he'd come into work, looked like he'd just got out of the shower. Paul Clements in the background. After cashing in this event, jump straight into the main event. Well, it could be the high roller actually. But I think it's the main. The main started at 6.
This one, he's just going to get this one through. So anyone's game this.
Five tables open for day 1A of the main event.
And this one, they're probably just going to let this one go even with chip lead, but it's going to choose to open. I think it's at 7.50. Andrew out the way with the 8-9. And Barry not getting involved versus 2.5x. But look at this, like GK doubles up through Swanee. He becomes chip leader by 10 BBs. It's
as tight as it can be.
Over to Swanee. Wait. Andrew on the button with kings. Haven't seen many big hands this final table. And Andrew.
No way! What a setup this is!
Are you kidding me?
What a setup this is!
Andrew with the kings said we hadn't seen many big hands, and then the biggest of hands behind GK in the big. And even off of 15 here, Tower, with aces, I'd like to see flat. I know we can see he can get it in here now, but I'd personally just be flat in here. Let Andrew catch a top pair, let Andrew catch a piece that he's willing to go with, blocking a lot of the hands that want to call our all in. Yeah, but it's just going to go for the aggressive route, and to be honest, on this occasion it is going to work out best because we're always getting it in versus the kings of Andrew, who will just have an easy all in, and GK obviously not folding the pre-flop nuts.
Can't wait to hear the word all in. What a setup. 400.
Ill. Well, Andrew's going to take the trappy approach and make the call, which I don't mind either, because GK just super polar here. 4-bet rip. We'll fold out some of them bluffs, and our saving grace of an ace coming not on that board. So GK can still get this in over 2, maybe even 3 streets here on this board with ace of clubs. Like, could even just go for like 300k here, Tower, really small, with ace of clubs on 6 deuce deuce. Like, we're just loving this board. I think biggest size is going to be 700k. I don't think we need to go any more than 20% here. Personally, I'd just go for a 10%er. But does just go for jam, and Andrew snaps it off, and it's aces v kings.
Still a setup. Turn to 10. No help for Hawksby. And 7 of clubs means a full double for GK and up to 10 milli.
Pretty sick, four-handed.
Yep.
Kings into aces.
Totally agree.
And GK back with the chip lead. So all 4 of these players now have had the chip lead at one point or another, whilst being 5-handed or less. But it's Andrew now that's going to need to spin.
Last stand at 300 big blind.
GK now with the chip lead, some chips to put to work. Does go for what looks like 2.5x here into Swanee's big, makes it 750, and Swanee with the King Jack not going to be folding.
Yes, I flop ace 2-6, GK hitting.
C-bet GK goes big. Small size might have got Ian to come along. Swanee facing north of half, just out there with the king height. Someone playing the old glockenspiel.
Oh, that was a musical instrument for music class, wasn't it?
The old glockenspiel.
Oh, the old glock. They used to bang it and you thought it was dud.
That barrier opens to 775. And could defend here if we wanted to, Andrew, with the 8-6, even off of 5 bigs. Although I just realised it's actually 2.5x sizing, so wanna be folding. If it was a 600k open, flicking a BB, catch a gut shot or better, let's run it. But against 2.5x, just out of the way, and slight adjustment, I'm assuming made from Barry there, just recognising short stack in the big blind to put on a bit more juice with his opening size.
Still 300 call for Swanee. I thought the blinds were up, but they're not.
Not here for the cards, I'm only here for the... Some of these Scots, honestly.
Only here for the banter.
Only here for the banter. Swanee with the 8s under the gun.
$750 to Swanee with the 8s.
And here we go. All in from Andrew Hawks, me, and Barry going to have to fold the A7 suited now. Let Swanee do the job.
Can he not call the A7?
I'll just pass Tower. There's no point. There's a player all in that's always getting a call 100% of the time. Chance to ladder. Oh, screw that. Barry Greenan is in.
He is in.
With the A7 suited. And I'm really shocked at this because, like, Ian's still got action behind him. Wow! And GK with Ace Queen?
Can we have 4-way?
Nah, it's just going to go all in GK, I guess. Fold, fold. What does GK get to fold with Ace Queen? Nah, I just have no idea. This is a really weird spot for GK with Ace Queen. I just expect Barry to be ISO-ing most of his strong hands tower. Maybe he flats aces as a trap, but
that's for a count.
Yeah, I might.
He's having looks.
I just send here as GK. Maybe he thinks Barry's just weighted towards a lot of traps here. But essentially it's only a 4 big blind shove from Andrew, so he's going to let it go.
Eventually gets out of the way.
Swanee obviously calling.
There we go. So Andy Hawksby all in with the Ace-3. Barry and Swanee going to see a flop.
Something. WTF in the chat. Surprised to see the fold with the Ace Queen, and I guess GK just thinks Barry's knotted once he flats here. That's all it can be, and look at this for Barry Green.
That's why he folds the Ace Queen.
So going to lose Andrew Hawksby no matter what. He's drawing stone cold dead. I guess you've got to run intense to chop. Oh no, then the 8s would win, so ignore that. So dead for Andrew. We're going to lose him, and Swanee down to an 8 or a 9.
Barry makes it 1.3. I'm guessing Swanee thinks, I think he's got me beat here.
Yeah, agree, Tart. And especially the flat pre does look very, very knotted. Like, we need... There's just no hand Barry has here that we beat a Swanee. He's not going to bet into a dead side when we've got a player all in with ace high.
Wow.
But Swanee wants to take the price.
There's 10, Ace-7, King 10.
4 to 1 on our money, 20% needed. Getting just under that with our gut shot if our 8 and 9s are working, I guess. So attractive price keeps Swanee in, and a jack on the river. So just bet fold now, I assume. Yeah, well, really weird spot pre-Ben. I agree. Just once Barry Green and flats that all in, it gets very strange. But I just think there's too much in there four-handed to fold Ace Queen, and probably would have just sent a lot in.
Swanee gets out of the way and realises he is behind, and we're going to lose Andy Hawksby. Nice one, the Hawks. Well played, but out in 4th. Well played indeed. Got a guest. £4,080. Where you travel from? Liverpool. Let's stand behind. Here he comes. Show the face. If you ever like funny content for online,
Hello,
and
guys.
you don't like the offsuit free gappers, this is the man to watch.
How we doing, boys? It's
All
good
right,
to be
yeah,
here.
Good. You have a nice
How's
trip
the
up?
week been? A chip up?
The trip up.
Oh, I thought you said I never chip up.
No,
so I was
no,
like,
no,
what,
no.
what are you on about? No, yeah, it was good. It was actually alright. I got the train. It was very calm. It was pleasant.
Best way to do it.
Can't get it back down though because everything's all off, like
Again?
engineering work.
Oh, okay. Oh, great.
So I'm flying back. Good to be here.
Yeah.
Probably going to win this one, I think.
You jumping in today or?
I'll be in tomorrow.
Oh,
Josh is coming down tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to figure out what we're doing and then I think we'll play the main tomorrow.
Nice. We will have some Easter commentary over the weekend for sure.
Oh yeah, if you guys need a break,
yep.
I'll be around there.
Boys. All the best,
Cheers,
young
Dave.
man. Nice to see you up in Edinburgh. And we'll see Easty and Josh Manley over the weekend for sure.
1.1 million.
He is a funny guy. If you want to watch some great content on social media for 888, East is your man. Who said that?
Who is it? Who's there?
Oh, come on, man.
Who is it?
Oh, there's foreigners in the building and all sorts. How you doing, man? Oh, top man, I'll see you around there in a bit, yeah? Nice one. All good. Mark Lane's back in the tables. What a top lad he is. I'm Mark Lane, playing the 888. Sent me a message out of the blue. Can you show me some festivals that's going on this year? Sent in them all. He went, oh, see you at the next one.
GK King 9 suited on the button here. We'll be getting involved. Free-handed poker now. What? What? What?
What's on in here?
King 9 suited, chip leader on the button. Fold? Am I seeing something wrong? Am I going mad?
Mad, pal, mad.
It's not chip leader actually, Barry's chip leader. Okay, but still, King 9 of hearts. GK, come on. Maybe not knowing that he can't call a shove from Swanee, well then we can still limp. Limp's still an option at this stage. But King 9 of hearts hitting the muck, that hurts, Tower. It hurts seeing that hand go into the muck on the button. And Swanee going to jam with the suited connect up. And going to get this through. Oh, Barry.
I've given you a chance at a deal when you've not took it, so that's it. Close it off.
Oi, oi, not long till you have your Jaffers in Blackpool Tower. Also, T-shirt with a picture when he joined the team. Nice one, Carl. Look forward to seeing you the next UKPT in Blackpool. 10th till the 17th of March. Sunday to Sunday.
Yeah, that picture, you'll be alright. I've been in the archives, they're all deleted now, you'll never find that again. Gone from the internet. Swanee. Free-handed, don't mind open here, Tower. Potential to induce from like GK in the big blind with some like low down ace-x, some king queen, some queen jack, stuff like that, but just goes for open shove. And gonna pick it up. Screenshotted it, great.
Just shake it.
GK thinking about getting juice with the old 5 deuce, but doesn't. Swanee looks down and shoveling the ace jack. Three-handed for the title of the Voyager.
Swanee, 15 bigs, ace 9 off as the shorty at the table. It's going to go for complete. And Barry sets him in, and Swanee folds the ace 9.
Whoa.
Whoa. I thought he was limping to trap tower. I thought he was going for the old complete. Barry moves in, snap call, got ya. But just let the ace 9 go. Gives Barry credit. That was a strange one.
Just the way he walks up.
Exactly. I still go a bit with feeling, guys. I still a bit better than this is.
Matt Ball says, what? Question mark?
Yeah, so did we.
Yeah. King Jack off for Swanee, sub 15 on the button. Gonna go for raise, not all in this time. Barry with the King 7 off here. And GK just gets the set. Swanee all in with the ace 10 for 15 effective. There's something very interesting. Go back on orbit, folds to Swanee on the button, and while GK just flats. Yep, what's going on? But the orbit before folds to Swanee on the button, 15 bigs, ace queen, he just open shoves. So if he's starting to open shove all these hands, like ace queen, ace king, all his pairs, but then he's min raising like hands like king jack off, and then maybe just like his aces and kings, like it's way too big of a raise fold gap. So any time that Swanee clicks off of 15, if I was GK or if I was Barry, I'd just be taking any ace x and any king x and just free betting, because I just think that Swanee strat, if we're shoving ace queen on the button for 15 but we're opening king jack off on the button for 15, it's too big of a gap, and I just don't think we're going to have enough nutted hands in there to be calling free bets. So potential for either GK or Barry to go after that.
No, you don't know which I was like, what actually what I had? 4 and 4. I've seen you do that a few times. I just stopped over.
Queen Jack for Barry, chip leading here with 3 left, and ace 4 of diamonds for GK in the small. One that we can use to get aggressive with. Does take the aggressive option. Makes it 3.1. Swanee with the same hand from the big. Back over to Barry.
No, then buzzer. 2 million to call Jack Queen off.
Fairly close as Barry. As chip leader, we do get to peel wider, but I think he's just wary of Swanee's stack over there. Just going to take the tighter approach, let it go. Give GK that one.
Any sponsored pros in the main? We've got Josh Manley and Easter playing for 888 tomorrow, and Ludo, a Grosvenor sponsored player, is playing in the high roller. Yeah. Yeah, Easter called in, said he's going to do some comms over the weekend. He'll chill out tonight, getting himself ready for the main event tomorrow. We'll be covering the high roller tomorrow.
Aces again for
That's
GK.
this, how is this happening?
Gets them into kings. That makes it 1.2 million. Goes for 3x with the boost. Do we not want any action with our aces?
Nope.
Is that a misclick? 3xer? Mukhtar's in the high roller.
He is indeed. Mukhtar is in the high roller. Travelled up today. He is in the high roller.
Good numbers, nearly 40 in that already, Tower.
Yep.
Thought it'd be fairly quiet up here in Edinburgh.
$4 million for Swanee, 10 bigs. Time to move soon.
Barry out of the way on the button. GK with Jack Deuce, which is going to complete in the small. Over to Swanee, Queen 4 off in the big.
You'll see a flop, please. 10-4-7. Swanee connects. So 3 players left. Barry Greenan, GK, Ian Swan. The sponsor pros get paid into the main events. What they'll do is they'll sign a contract for the year, they'll get a budget for that year, and then they'll spend it when and how they want to do that. So it's entirely up to the player. There might be events that they get told that they have to attend. Not too sure. There's Ludo. No action. Ah, the small. It's 9 for Barry. Could call this. Could raise this. He could say 3.1 mil. 4-bet rip.
Definitely an option. Obviously, Ian seeing there short, call obviously an option as well. Like 3-handed, ace-10 suited, such a big hand, especially on the button. But GK's been doing some very snug things, Tower. It does this time. So, yeah, I'm going with it. I'm all in. And goodbye, Barry Greenan from the pot. Not much Westlife Barry can do here. If you call this, it definitely looked like a fool again. Yeah, Barry does get out of that. A nice pickup that for GK. It's chip leader up to 16 million now. Very nice situation to be in this 3-handed coup. I could really do with Westlife making a new album though. I'm running out. I'm running out of songs, Scotty. I'm running out.
They're having a reunion this year for 25 years in the business, so maybe that'll be.
Are they really?
Way. Yeah.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Hopefully Barry Greenan's still crushing in a year's time then. Let's do suited for Barry. Gonna go for race.
I think it's enough to make it better.
It clicks it up. And GK facing a click, getting this price, does call with position. Surprised that Barry's gone as small as he has. Don't know if it's a potential misclick. From the smiles on the player's face, I'm gonna say that it was.
King 10-3 flop.
Hand over. Continued from Barry. Fold from GK. Next hand.
On to the next.
Six seven suited for Barry on the button. Opens. Over to Swanee in the big with the Queen 9 off. Do expect to see defend here, even off of just south of 9 BBs. Just goes with
Swanee's
shove.
in.
Right, gonna get it.
What?
Whoa,
Call
Barry
is
says,
7-6.
you know what, I'm going to give you a spin. Barry went,
the connectors?
Why not?
Swanee's looking as if to say, you win this.
You call with 7 high?
If you win this.
Might have called because he's never seen the 6-7 suited win before, Tower, and Barry just thought, what about now? What about today? Can he bust Swanee with the 6-7 suited?
Unbelievable.
And look at the flop.
No, don't do it. There might be blood.
And Jack on the turn, so Swanee fading 6s, 7s, 8s and 3s.
Oh,
And
it's
it's
a
a
six.
6 on the end, so Westlife Barry does it, busts Swanee from the tournament, calls off with the 7 high. It was only 10 bigs, and this is going to be a neck and neck heads up battle between GK and Westlife Barry. Barry Greenan playing for essentially 3k. I think it's just a 5-minute turnaround for heads up.
I just want to make sure this table's all right. Swanee is departing out the building. Is he going quietly? Sure.
Still staring him down, still having a look at old Barry.
Can't believe it.
7 high.
7 high?
7 high, you call me all in? How dare thee?
Sure.
I'm going to go grab a cup of tea.
Oh, yeah?
Heads up. Would you like one?
I would love one.
I'll bring one back. I think this takes about 5 minutes just to move them into the seats, get the stacks into the action track up.
No point in putting the putting the adverts on. We're just about to shift them across, so we'll leave it on, and we'll show you what's happening on the rest of the week. Show you the schedule for the event here in Edinburgh. Gone for the teasers, the boy. Good lad. Good lad. Look after the old ones. We are heads up for the title. And what's going on this week as we're waiting for the guys to move across? They're not moving across, they're actually chip counting. Oh, interesting. What's up top? Let's have a butchers. The payouts 12,200 and 9,130. Do you want to chop it? Shall we chop it? What's happening we'll find out very soon, but they are chip counting at the minute. We'll leave that up there. We are chip counting at the minute. Well done, Swanee, £6,170. That's the rest of the festival. It's Friday tomorrow. It's going to be 1B of the main event. We're going to concentrate on the high roller day 2 with however many come through. Can you buy into day 2 up until the start of play? Yes. Up until the start of play you can buy into day 2. There's a cash out satellite. There's the main event. Saturday we've got the main event 1D, which is what we're doing on Saturday. And on Sunday there's a seniors, there's a closer. So plenty going on, and we're going to be in tomorrow on the stream at 1:20. So 1:20 we're going to be in on the stream. 12:20 on Saturday, 12:20 on Sunday. So that's what that is what is up for the schedule. I think they're just talking numbers, so we'll just take that off at the minute. Does sound like it, that they're going to actually talk in numbers. See if we can listen in. See if we can listen in. So I'm not sure if there's been any confirmation yet. See you at the ladies' event. Nice one, Vanessa. We will see you there at the UK Open, which is, there it is. There's the UK Open, the big one. Friday the 23rd. The ladies' event Saturday it finishes. Good luck if you are playing. We're live streaming from the Monday. I'll let you know the streaming schedule by the end of this week. We'll let you know because we've got a week off in between streaming, and then we're going to be streaming the Monday all the way through to the following Sunday, which is that. Plenty going on. Counting the stacks. Let's have a butchers back to the table. Ant's looking. Frank is looking. That's what I was thinking, Jack. Is there any worries doing a deal 9.5k to 12k? Is it worth doing a deal for £3,070? Maybe not. Maybe it is. Maybe not. See. But we'll soon find out.
10,617, 10,712.
Evening, Karen. How are we doing, Aero? What's happening with you this week? Is there any rugby on for you to watch? Oh, you like your ruggers? You and the hubby? Is there any for you to watch this weekend? I don't know what's happening. I know Scotland play England in 9 days' time, maybe a week on Saturday. Scotland, England. Ooh, that'd be a big one. Who wins that? I should say Scotland, seeing as I'm in Edinburgh. I just want to get out, you know what I mean? So it looks like and sounds like they've chopped the dosh. So we'll find out what they have done, because they have just done some kind of deal, and what they've done is GK has got 10,212. There's PK moving the chairs around so we're heads up in 3 and 7. GK has got 10,212. Barry has got 10,117. And they're playing on for 1k. So the extra 1k will go to the winner of the heads up battle. So literally chopped it down the middle. 10,212 for GK. 10,117 for Barry. And they're playing on for the 1k and the trophy. So here we go.
I had to double check with GK when they made the deal that they were definitely confirming. You had to make him swear it again.
Oh, you fit that one in. Oh, you fit that one in well.
I'm out of songs now. That's it. I've got no more Westlife punks. I've gone through all the albums. No, Tom, this is us. As soon as this heads up finishes, we are done for the evening.
And then back tomorrow at 1:20.
8-hour stream.
Minimum.
Yeah,
not finished yet. Not finished yet. Luke Littler's 9-4 to win tonight's series. What series is that then?
Premier League's new format, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Have they changed it up?
Yeah, so basically the 8 players basically go into a quarter-final to start, and then you get points for that night. So you'll play the quarter, if you win, you play the semi that night, if you win, you play the final that night. And if you win the final, you get the most amount of points, runner-up second. And if you don't win your quarter, you get 0 points. So.
Okay, we've spiced it up a little. So the same 8 players playing every week, but somewhere
In
different
like
venue?
in like a tournament format, yeah.
Okay. Who's favourite then? Can't be Luke Little, surely. What's he ever won? It'll be a lot longer tomorrow because of the structure of the high roller. Means it'll be a full stream for us tomorrow. Full stream for us today, just a little bit shorter.
Like some nights we do get the early one, some nights we get the late one. You remember Coventry last month?
Yep.
We were playing the million big blind level in this particular tournament when it finished. And then we had that high roller that was record turnout and ended up finishing that at like 2, 3 in the morning. So we'll all sort of balance out over the year. We'll have some shorter ones, some long ones, some in between. But we'll always have the full 12 hours on day ones when we are covering that. Sixes for Barry.
Logs has got an acre on the darts tonight. Tell Jay Logs he might follow you on the darts. Luke Littler's favourite to win it tonight, and 9-4. Whoever's second favourite, back him.
Who is second favourite?
I don't know. I don't even know who's in the darts. MVG?
Yeah, probably MVG, ain't it?
3-1. If Luke Littler's 9-4, Van Gerwen's got to be 3, surely. I think Van Gerwen's got a little bit of gripe with Luke Littler because he's too young to beat him. Being beat by a kid. That's what everybody's saying. I think Van Gerwen's going to win tonight. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think Van Gerwen wins tonight. Whatever price he is, get on it. No idea who it is.
So Tal's just giving you that tip with not pulling up the darts, not even
I don't even know if he's playing.
looking at any info whatsoever. Just get on it, apparently. Love it.
Look, I've just been in the lab.
What lab?
I've just been in the lab. I've just been in the lab to see if Michael Van Gerwen's playing, and I don't actually know. Does the 888 poker schedule come to Blackpool? No, but what we will do is show you where it comes to this year. There it is. Cov last month, Edinburgh this month, Luton in March, April is Manchester, London in August, Leeds in August, London and Coventry.
Littler's the new GOAT, says Roy Cyphers.
He's 17. Hope he doesn't burn out, that's what I think.
Can happen. As a dart player, can happen for sure.
Start travelling round at 17 out of a suitcase and start travelling round, it can be a little bit daunting. She'll be playing on the FIFA games and the PlayStation 3.
He takes his Xbox with him for sure. I'm sure all his sponsors, he gets a lovely hotel room, 50-inch screen, FIFA set up in there, unlimited FIFA points. He's probably got the lot now.
Do you think he's got the best team there is?
Yeah, he'll have a good team.
Would you play him?
Yeah, I'd still take him on. Used to be very, very good at FIFA.
You did?
Very, very good when I was 15, 16.
Right, okay.
Just play competitively and then sort of stopped playing.
People play for money.
Yeah, I used to.
And
Well,
everything.
because obviously our age, we used to play competitively. We used to be in leagues and stuff completed. But the guy that was in my team, named Sean Allen, he's actually a professional FIFA player now, and he's sponsored by West Ham Football Club.
Is he really?
Plays FIFA professionally.
Wow.
And
Does he play as West Ham?
I'm not sure. But back in the day, when we used to play, this is probably gonna go bet cool. When we used to play, the way it used to work is all the teams were exactly the same stats. So there was like no edge. So
That's
you
a
could
great idea.
So every single player like had the same stats.
Like that.
So everyone used to be, I think it was Latvia, maybe Slovakia, because they were like the tallest team on the game, and everyone would
Tallest?
Yeah, like the tall. I think it was either Latvia, Slovakia, one of them come from.
Well, surely that's only good at corners.
Yeah, and then but if everyone's got the same pace anyway, because all the stats are matched, you obviously just want to go for the height, right?
Yeah. I go for the shorties. Shorties run quicker than the tallies.
Yeah, but they not if their stats if they've all got 75 pace, every player on the pitch, regardless of height, they're going to be the same speed.
That's like a glitch. I like it.
Now GK going for some value on the end with the King 10, River and top bet. Barry, non-believer, going to pay with a 3. GK closes the gap. But there's a lot of money in FIFA Town. Very good money if you're good at it. Lots and lots of dough.
I had no idea.
The thing is as well, even for like streamers, because it's such a big catchment area of like people that want to view it, like all the people playing. Think how many people play FIFA and how many like 14, 15-year-olds will go and watch a streamer and someone who's good. Like the viewers are just going to be insane numbers wise.
Does Pieface still play?
I'm not sure. He used to obviously be a big streamer. He was more openings though than playing, I think. He used to just open packs. What that means is, I think I've told you, it's like a trading card game.
Yes.
You open a pack, it's got a player in it, players in it.
Yeah.
And then you build your team.
Then you got to go and do swaps. Stand in the playground, where do some swaps.
Barry opens to 1 million. GK could be thinking about 3-bet bluff here.
Yep, all of it.
And it's just going to send the lot in. And we'll get that one through. And now, nearly neck and neck. It's not a young man's game, man, a straw.
It's not track and field.
It's not a young man's game. If you're good at FIFA, like, you just naturally got it. If you've been playing it for years, and like this year's FIFA was probably 6-7 years ago, I got the last FIFA before this year's one. And like I still play at a pretty good level, I think. I'm in Division 2 now, usually like 12 to 13 wins in champs out of 20. And I'm an old man, I'm nearly 30. Look at this, absolutely neck and neck, both with 14 milli. It's time for GK, just sends it in and gonna be new chip leader.
Nearly Heads up for the title. Annie Maguire on the left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Westlife Barry on the left, thank you very much.
Barry Greenan on the left and GK, there he is. Oh, we have an all-in. Oh, we have a call. Ladies and gentlemen, we could have a champion.
Yep, if we see an 8, it's game over.
And we're going to see a champion. Is this it? Do we have a champion, ladies and gentlemen? Barry on the left. Ace 8 for chip leader. Does he hit the 8 to survive all these? Barry going to take nearly all the chips.
We've got some chop outs, 6 to chop. 10 on the turn, so 6 still chopping. 10 will also chop this now. Ace would also chop, but it's a 7 on the river. So Barry Greenham, Westlife Barry, 10 to 1 chip lead, nearly over the line. And GK left with just 5 big blinds.
Barry, chip leader. So, massive double up for Barry Greenham. Massive, massive hand.
And now,
what's that, 4 bigs?
Big favourite. 5 bigs for GK. So, Barry, huge favourite now to take this one down. When he woke up this morning, he had a dream. And that dream is looking like coming true. He must watch these back and think, bloody hell. These two in the booth. What are they doing to me? We got no trophy presentation and interviews for the Voyage, Mackem Smackem. Just the high roller and the main event is where the tower interview is. If we start throwing the tower interview in every event, it's just not going to be as prestigious. The interview bubble and get into seconds, so you lock up an interview with the tower. So we just keep it with the high roller and the main event. Lovely work by the dealer. Nice and quick.
Very nice indeed.
Gets the chips over to Barry.
See, I don't want to be fooled again, you see, and and Barry come out with, when we met with my favourite band's AC/DC, you know what I mean? Don't want to be that. We don't do a sports book on the 888, it's just the GKPTs.
Yeah, there we go, all in Barry. He's got an ace, should just set GK in, 5 bigs, there we go. GK 10 deuce, can't call, even for 5 big blinds. Maybe he's just done with it all and thinks, you know what, I can't be arsed anymore. But good to see him get out of the way. Not much GK can do. Getting dealt trash, just has to fold twice. Wait to get these 3 big blinds in the middle. Big Jimmy in the chat, good afternoon. Just loading up online. Can anybody explain what the withdraw button is for, please? I'm confused. Never seen this before. What's this button do?
Love it. So 4 bigs for GK. Can I get a spin?
I wouldn't normally do it. I was like, even in such much advanced for bigger against me. But it was just a joke. It's not much though. But I think I take that. There's only 3 cards of difference between
All in the call. Is this it? The old Bazza with the 5s, Queen 7 for GK. Do we have a champion? GK with the Queen 7 for the extra 1,000. They've chopped the money straight down the middle. 10.2 and 10.1. And the £1,000 to play for. And the trophy, well, we hit a 7. So GK is looking destined for a double.
They got backdoor straight or a 5, 10 on the turn.
Just a 5.
Leaves Westlife Barry with just 2 outs.
And it's a jack, so we have a double. The spin is on.
Eight bigs. Still going to be playing. All in or fold, I guess, as GK. If he gets one more double, suddenly back amongst it. GK's already ready, he's got the triangle prepared. Suited 7-4, seems fine as Barry to go with. Ah, gonna give him a walk, wow.
So 8 bigs now for GK.
You told me I had no dogs abuse you'll get. You told me I had no chips as well, so I got my hopes up. 91, chip there, is it? You lose this, you should retire. I agree. That's the motivation you need. That's it.
Did he put you in the bubble? I know, when he was jamming it all the straight. Like 9 bags that days with King Jack. I know. I was saying that's the first letter you had up top point. Nah, you were unlucky. This is what he said. Oh, mate. Bad with that, did you see that hand over there? Aye.
6 suited for Barry. And it goes. 8 deuce for GK, can't do much but fold.
Yes, Recluse, they have chopped it straight down the middle. 10,200 for GK, 10,100 for Barry, and they're playing on for £1,000.
So tilting when you're this short and you don't need much to be able to put it in, and back to back you just get dealt spanners.
All in.
GK
says no, thank you.
literally just been dealt bottom 5% 3 hands in a row. Not when you want to get dealt bottom 5% 3 hands in a row when you're this short, heads up, playing for a title.
All in and a call.
Here we go.
Is this it?
Is it or
We've
is
had a
it?
double up and a double up.
To be fair, if GK gets this one, 12 bigs, can start having some more.
He's in front with the Queen 4. But is this it? We've had a double up and a massive hand, and then we had a double up for GK, and now we can do it again. Or does Barry take the title and the extra £1,000?
Go to the flop. Oh, and that is it. Talk about an evergreen flop for Barry Greenan. Ace 9-9, dead to running queen, 7 of diamonds on the turn. Will seal the deal.
Barry Greenan, champion of the Voyager. The shaking of the hands, they chopped it. Paul Clements is there. Oh, well done, Paul. Paul Clements cashing today, but GK finishing in second place. And Barry Greenan getting the title.
Westlife Barry. Great performance as well, Tal. The lad can play. He's played the FT pretty well, to be fair. The 7-eye call against Swanee, bit loose, but other than that, I think one that deserves to win. I think him and GK were a lot of people's picks.
Indeedy. That is it for the live stream for today. We are going to be concentrating on the high roller tomorrow. That's what the rest of the festival is if you're coming to play here in Edinburgh. Friday is high roller day 2, it's the main event day 1 as well, and then Saturday day 1D and the big shots day 1, big shot day 2 on Sunday, completing the main event, completing the seniors on and the closer. The times will be on the stream. 1:20 p.m. tomorrow. Nice walk in the sun straight across the road tomorrow, and then day 1D and the main events on Sunday the 18th of February, finishing UKPL in Edinburgh. It's been a great stream, really enjoyed it. Thanks to everybody for tuning in and joining in the fun. The puns have been coming all day.
I'll close up shop tonight, don't worry, you keep going. Just let me know when you want us to finish.
We will see you at 1:20 on the live stream tomorrow for the high roller day 2.
So back tomorrow, 12:20. So from Tower and us, it's good night, but from Barry Greenan, it's starlight. Good night, everyone.
Ta-ta.
Just about.
So you can't see the chips? That's been the problem for the whole thing. That's the chips, isn't it?
One heads up against GK.
It's just not interested.